Cadê here? Yeah. Yeah, it's me, see? Listen, I have this belief. I have some belief that I want some beliefs. Vote for Donald Trump. It's with me. Trump. 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 Trumpy. Vote for Fishy Trump. Yeah. I met a girl. Fishy was her name. Ooh. Yes, and I have this belief. And I have some belief. It's out there with me. It's with me. It's with Diddy. Oh, yeah. Would you? 'Cause I would. Yeah, I would. I would definitely. I would. Who's out there? Vote for Donald Trump. 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 Trump, or use the Trump. We find a different song. Yeah, that's my song right here. Oh, shut up, little phone that could. That's my little phone that could. Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah. Down. Nah, yeah. It's robots at. It's one of my buddies at. Vote for Donald Trump. Walking out on Kamala. Guess people are starting to realize she's full of shit. Hey, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. No, I missed them walking out on her and stuff. I didn't look it up. I was at work and stuff. I think it was yesterday, truthfully, too. I gotta look it up. I don't know, though. Oh, yeah, are they? Hope you're doing well. I really do. Hope you're having a good night. Where are you from? I'm from New Jersey. What state do you live in? Where are you from? I gotta go find out later. Didn't have to go far. Penn State? What's Penn State? Pennsylvania, right? I lived in Pennsylvania. It's pretty rough out, Pennsylvania. There can be some nice parts, though. Upstate Pennsylvania is real pretty. No, not by myself. Hey, how are you doing? I'm asking for much. Doing okay. Oh, yeah. Could be doing better. Ooh. Ooh. Coors Banquet is cold, boy. I appreciate you. It makes me feel bad you're not blue. That really is the real you. I'm sorry, Heidi. You're always blue with me. It doesn't matter about super chats and stuff. You've been blue for years over here. And I swear I must have a troll modded as you. That's why I didn't mod that channel the other day. I think somebody was doing something. She lives in California. I grabbed something. So, yeah. Oh, no idea. I love Super Chat. Put another one in it, baby. Catfish burnt out, isn't he? No, we're doing very well in chat. $1 million or watch a knee. Almost, buddy. Almost got me. Hey, listen, I didn't know all that. I just heard it, man. It's a utilitarian title. I have nothing. I like Donald Trump, but I ain't got nothing bad to say about Harris. Yeah, it can't be a free concert for Beyonce. She's not a billionaire for no reason. That's one thing I say about Beyonce. She's definitely really successful. I wouldn't want to perform for free either. Say if I was Beyonce, I wouldn't. I didn't know that. Truthfully, that's why I named the title that, because I was at work and missed it, and I don't always Google and look up stuff. I'd rather ask the audience sometimes, ask you guys. I don't know. Comments like that, now I know. You know? They're all Satanists, brother. They're all Satanists. We were just speaking about her performing and stuff and money and stuff. Yeah, she's not going to perform for free. I don't know. So what are you up to? Well, listen, the kid should be showing up to school. I mean, that's what happens. It's borderline child neglect. You know, your child has to be in the 6th grade or the 7th grade, and he's not going. That's the parents' fault. It really is. I don't know about sending them to jail. I mean, how many warnings did they have? There has to be more circumstances to lend it to that. But kids belong in school, though. They're supposed to be in school. See, I don't know all the circumstances. You know, I'm just saying in general, you know, the kids were in the hospital. There's a reason why. It's possible. I was saying that the other day. R. Kelly could have been forced to pee on people just so they have it on video and can use it against them. You know, I thought like that, but at the end of the day, it would be kind of hard to even pee on somebody for certain people. Certain people can't even use the bathroom if somebody else is nearby or another room. So being able to whip out and pee on somebody on video with people watching be kind of a little weird. It's not for everybody. Not everybody's just going to be able to do that. You know, I don't know. It seems like these guys all have some secret life we find out about, huh? Ow. She locked the innocent man. Well, it happens all the time and stuff. I'm not trying to sound like the devil's advocate and stuff. You know, I'm not big on certain or Kamala Harris politics anyway, but she's got some good points. We'll find out soon. It's almost election time. We'll find out. Bro, golden showers. It is some weird shit to me too. I think it'd be easier to have videotape having sex with a female. Like, you know, I'm a 40-year-old man. Like, say me and my girl are making a video. It'd be easier to do that than pee on her. You know what I mean? I don't think I just could pee on somebody. I'm being honest, man. I don't know how else to say it to you guys. I'm not trying to sound crude or nothing. I think I could do that before I could pee on somebody. It's just a little weird to me. You know? Oh, bust out the cameras, honey. I'm gonna pee on you. Yo, what the fuck out of here, bro? Nah, I don't think so, bro. I hear you with stuff you're saying. We'll find out soon. I like Donald Trump too, so don't feel bad. I'm all for Donald Trump, but we'll find out. I like Trump. I'm not going to sit here and talk bad about her, though. I mean, I don't like certain things she says, but certain things she does say, she has a point. I don't like how that's why people are walking out of that rally and stuff. They're not there really for her. They're there for Beyonce. You understand? She didn't bring them stars and shit. Nobody going to show up. More people like Trump, though, so we'll find out. This should be an interesting when everybody votes and stuff. It'll be pretty interesting. What's up, Adam, buddy? Can you help me? She is repeating what is on them on a Diddy party together. Yeah, I know. That would have been they all partied together, brother. Not everybody that goes to a Diddy parties, I'll say it like this, they're guilty, but none of them are innocent. They're not all guilty. A lot of them probably go to see the gossip other than a live stream. They can go really look in these bedrooms and see what's going on, kind of shit. It's another reason people probably want to go to a Diddy party is to see something. It's not like they're all going there to do something bad. They want to see who else is doing something bad. Think about it, say you was a famous Hollywood, Diddy has the best parties. You're probably seen some shit walking through them parties, didn't you? Know what I mean? I bet they did. What are you guys up to? We'll find out, though, brother. What's up with Kamala Harris, though? We'll find out soon. I know he told his story to the FBI and stuff. I know. Justin Bieber was taken advantage of. He really had talent, something Diddy never had. Diddy was just good at business. Diddy's good with money. Whether people, they can say whatever they want about Diddy, he's still good with money. Just he preys on people to get money. Whoever can get daddy a hit kind of thing, he gets a hit. His bank account's not going to take a hit. He finds you don't have shit on the street, but you have talent. He can make you a star like that. That's his talent, leeching off people. That's really his talent. It's leeching off people, man. Whoever has talent. I never liked Biggie I never liked Puffy like that. I thought he was on Biggie's dick too much back in the day. Couldn't get through a song without hearing him in the fucking background. Some guy moaning in the background, here, shut the fuck up. Why are you even on here? You know what I mean? Why is he even on there? Because if he didn't do that, and it was just Biggie, no one would have known who he was. That's why he did it. Because nobody knew, they wouldn't have known who he was. So what are you guys up to? He'll get out too. Diddy will end up doing 10 years, so his ass will get out. He's got too much money. He's going to start swinging that money in front of them right lawyers. Them charges downgraded. Unless somebody really turns evidence on him and shit. Somebody will sell him out. We'll find out, though, you know. I'm not here to kick the guy when he's down. I just don't like rapists and predators, like that kind of shit. You don't see me having freak off parties looking or having Usher, some black dude like Usher on my couch finding some little white kid named Justin Bieber singing. No, that's some Diddy shit. You don't see me doing that shit. Yeah, she did fail, Justin. The parents did. But they saw talent. They knew their son could do great things. Justin Bieber's not hurting for money. Justin Bieber is probably worth more than $400 million. Yeah, he's not hurting for money at all. I know. And his parents using him as like bait to get money, I guess. I don't know. I'm not here to slander the guy's parents and shit. Because Justin Bieber is going to be eating dinner with his family on Thanksgiving. I don't want to say anything bad about his mother or father. I'm sure they didn't know Diddy's intentions and wanted to help their son. You know, you never know. I can't just like it's their fault and stuff. He probably begged his parents to go there. I don't know all the circumstances. I just can't cast stones at people like that. You know, I don't know his parents. Not that they failed him, you know, they saw an opportunity for their son and probably for themselves. Probably didn't realize Diddy. If this shit was going on with Diddy, they probably would have known. They didn't know back then. His parents didn't know. They probably never even listened to a Biggie song. We already discussed cuttlefish the other day, being cephalopods, and discussed their skeletal structure. And discussed chromatophores also. We discussed it already. These guys don't want to hear about chromatophores, brother. They couldn't even spell it. It is a good point. Man, his parents, think about like they didn't know about Diddy, I don't believe. That's why I can't talk bad about his parents. It just seems more convenient to talk bad about them. But then when you really think about it, they were just looking for an opportunity. That's all. That's all. Oh, go. That's a difficult word to spell. It's all right, though. We'll find out, though, with Diddy, though. They've been saying this. I'm 40 years old. They've been saying this shit about Diddy when I was 11 years old, guys. I'm 11 years old. They're saying this shit on the video or on TV. You know? Oh, Johnny, go, go. It's out there with me. Oh, that's all right. What, cuttlefish or just cephalopods? They're not even fish. Cephalo means head and pod means foot. So when you think of cephalopods, think of what? Head foots, right? They have what? Tentacles, right? Some species, such as giant squid, have 240 on each arm. So 240 times 8 times 5, like 0.5 on the ounces, because they can grab you at 5 ounces of pressure times 240 times 8. That'd be the answer of how strong they could grab you with how much force. It's a lot of force. So you wouldn't be able to get away from it. 240 suckers on each arm. Who's with me? Yeah, but we're talking about Diddy, though, not cephalopods. Spoke of cephalopods and other species and other streams. Tonight's topic's Diddy, and they're walking out on Kamala. The round that I can get. Oh, yeah. So we'll find out what's up with them, though. But Justin's parents were probably innocent, brother. I really believe they were. You know. Yeah, well, it's not. Donald Trump's not a pedophile, neither is Kamala Harris. You know. So much, cats don't like live bait. All catfish like live bait. I've never caught a catfish with a lure. Well, they all like bait. There's they estimate more than 2,200 species of catfish, with estimated more than 3,000 species. For the bigger cats, it depends on their geographic distribution. What they're foraging on would be great to catch them with. It's called matching the hatch. Yeah, but you would want to use bait. You don't ever use lures for catfish. Although I've seen them caught on rooster tails, though. They're easy to catch. Catfish. Remember, there's an old saying with catfish. Catfish can where other fishes can't. Remember that about catfish. Catfishes are like a swimming tongue. They have 5,000 taste buds per square centimeter on their skin. Their whiskers are actually called barbels. They're sensory organs equipped with taste buds. The way the taste buds work on the flank of the back on certain species of catfishes, it locates the food. The barbels act as feelers to sample the food, and once the food enters the mouth, taste buds in the mouth tell the brain whether the food is edible or not. You guys understand? Good. Yeah, good. See? No, I never went noodling. I always use my magic wands. I go with my poles and stuff. The big boys are the flathead catfish. They're the ones you go after. Let me find a different song, buddy. Oh, yeah, let me find a different song. You didn't get stabbed by it. You got stabbed by it. Their pectoral fins are like razor blades and they flare out. You got cut by a spiny barb on the pectoral fin. It's not that they stung you literally, because certain species like jellyfish, cnidarians, have nematocysts, and they're the ones that'll sting you. You got cut by a pectoral fin. Yeah, because it penetrates your epidermis and hits your bone, dude. No, I got to check it out. I missed it. It was like 2-3 nights ago. A lot of people believed it's kind of hurt Kamala Harris a little bit, because Joe Rogan speaks for a lot of Americans. A lot of Americans like Joe Rogan. I like Joe Rogan. He's the best streamer in the world. He has the best podcast in the whole world. He's a great guy. I like that guy. Doing well, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you saw it? I missed it. I got to go watch it. I'll go check it out, though. I always watch clips of the guy, Joe Rogan. He's all over YouTube, you know? Just because he has a lot of money, he's going to end up having to pay. He's going to end up doing time. He's going to, it's not hopefully, he's trying to get all this sex stuff and all this shit to disappear and probably do time on racketeering. He's going to have to do time anyway. He's trying not to get 20 years, trying to probably do maybe 10 years. He has enough money to. That's why it's sitting. You stop hearing about Diddy a little bit. He hasn't been tried yet. His trial is not till May. He hasn't been found guilty of anything yet. So we'll find out. But the guy has a lot of money. They always attack everybody's personal life. It's how you attack their character. You mess up their character and people think he's a crackhead or a whack job or he likes kids. Nobody's going to listen to him. They have to attack his character. It's basic attacking people 101 is to attack their character and their family, their image, so they can't feel comfortable in their own life. We're going to make their life look like something else. You understand? That's what they do. I'm not saying I got all the answers and stuff. I don't know. Trump is fighting for his life, literally. Deep state wants Trump. I know a lot of people, he's fighting for his life and stuff. We'll find out, though. I don't want to keep talking about it. I want to see who's going to win and shit, you know? It's time now. We'll find out. Kamala Harris still could win, though. Don't count her out yet. It's still possible for her to win. Even people walking out of her that thing today, her concert. See how I call it? See, I'm thinking like how they're thinking. They got to have a person like Beyonce there for them to even show up, probably. Probably do have people showing up. Problem with people showing up at Harris's rallies and shit. I'm not big on Diddy either, brother. I never really liked Diddy. I always thought he was kind of fucking weird. And I always wondered why he was in every Biggie song. Like he'd be listening to that song Hypnotized. You hear him in the background, he'd be like, Bala. Like, yo, get the fuck out of here, fucking. He'd be like, Bala. Like, yo. Talking about the Ghost of Christmas Past, you hear a fucking puppy in the background. Bala. That shit always used to make me laugh. Me and my buddies be like, why the fuck is he even on here? But he'd be like, Bala. Yo. I'm like, yo, get out of here. No, I like Diddy. I didn't like Diddy. I liked how he was rich, I guess, and his record label always did well. That's one thing I'll say about him. He always was making money. Just you got to sell your butt, I guess, to Diddy real cheap. Diddy wants some ass, he said. You just got to tell him no. Poor guy. I almost feel bad for him. Toadfish? You like toadfish? It's a species of fish. They're kind of ugly. Toadfish are ugly, just like stonefish. They're ugly. Greenland shark, ugly. Pelican gopher eel, ugly. Even a fish called a tuskfish is when it won a beauty contest. Bony fish species. Toadfish. Oh, yeah. That's a beautiful fish, bro. Toadfish are ugly, bro. They really are. Mahi are prettier. Toadfish are ugly. Look like a little fucking dragon. Alright, let me find the song. My song clicked off. There it is. I don't think they're pretty. I think they're ugly. Oh, he's on Suicide Watch, Diddy? Yeah, I think they look kind of scary a little bit. I don't think toadfish look cute. Anemone fish, out of the 29 species, would be cute. Not a not a toadfish. They wouldn't win the beauty contest. I believe their geographic distribution would be the Gulf of California, or excuse me, the Gulf of Mexico. 618,000 square miles of fun out there. I believe that's where they are. And Florida. And the cuttlefish. Kamala Harris has a mouth like a siphon. Yeah, but the siphon's different in certain species of cephalopods. They use their siphon and they take in water and swim by jet propulsion in any direction using their siphon. In cephalopod species. It's more for locomotion. You understand? Oh yeah. So what's up, Joe Brogan? I know, I'm a little weird. Why do you think I'm a weirdo? I'm not a fish weirdo. Maybe I'm a fish weirdo. A fish freak? Weirdo. Yeah. Thank you. What makes me weird? What's up, buddy? I remember you. I appreciate you stopping in. I still can't say your name. Yeah, we get weird fish knowledge over here. Well, let me go grab something real quick. I gotta get up. Hydrothermal vents, you gotta talk what lives inside them. They're called extremophiles. We don't always want to talk, we don't have to speak of it. We're speaking biology, so we'd have to speak of the extremophiles that live in them, that can tolerate them temperatures. They're the heat tolerant extremophiles. Hold on, let me grab something. I already grabbed one, didn't even realize it. I'm not, I know, I'm not dumb. I'm holding back. I'm holding back a little bit. I know. I don't feel like always. I went off a little bit on Catfish. You heard the voice switch? I hit him a little bit when the Catfish question I did. My voice switched, if you listen. And I'm not. I want to know what's up with Diddy. If Diddy was a fish, what kind of fish would Diddy be? He'd probably be a shark. Diddy's ass be a great white shark. That's what he'd be. He'd going around biting everybody. That's what Diddy be. Great white shark. He really would. He'd be perfect to be the great white shark too. He really would. They should start a movie called Diddy the Shark from Disney. Diddy should stop making music and go be Diddy the Shark in Disney and start eating everybody. Diddy the Shark. Thanks to the community he works for us. Thank you. Ron, I don't know. I want to talk about the Midnight Zone. Dr. Fish looks down on people that ain't able. No, I don't. That's not true. I never said that. I don't look down on anybody. I just don't feel like teaching tonight. That's all. I just feel like hanging out a little bit. I never said anything like that. You said that. I didn't say that. That's not true. I'm chilling out, man. I'm sorry you feel that way, White Knight. You know, that's not my objective to be arrogant. I wasn't even being arrogant. I swear I wasn't. I just didn't feel like teaching tonight, that's all. Even the stuff I was just teaching about catfish, somebody will come in and ask a different question. It'd be the same thing, the same answer. It's not going to change with the 5,000 taste buds per square centimeter of skin on the flank of their back. It's not going to change. Their whiskers will still be called barbels. Everything's not going to change. The only thing that's going to change is their geographic distribution. You understand? From where you're going place to place when you're trying to catch them. That's all. For example, you know, even if you're fishing in England tomorrow, you know, you're going to be holding different species of catfish than you would be if you were fishing in the Mississippi River. That's all. Do you think Kamala Harris will win? It's a possibility. We'll find out, though. I don't know. It was sad to hear people were walking out of her thing, you know, because I guess they thought they was getting a free concert with Kamala and shit. We'll find out. She's a isopod, yeah. Right, isopod, right? Nah, she's more like a tetrapod, the second largest group of vertebrates. That's what she'd be. She's like a frigate bird. That's what Kamala Harris reminds me of, a frigate bird. She really does. Chasing them other birds, making them regurgitate their lunch for. Yeah, it's okay. I think I'm gonna take this. Oh, you're gonna go on the treadmill? Good for you, bro. Work out, bro. Do some curls too, man. Make them arms look good. Chicks always look at your arms. Arms in your eyes. Remember that. No dream. Just she was a queen. Yeah. In the name. Need one to tame. Where'd you go? Joe Brogan. That's a pretty cool name. You like switched it up a little bit, huh? I like it. It's pretty cool. Ooh. Would you guys let Diddy get paroled to your house for $7,000 a week? I mean, he can sleep on your couch, have bathroom. He's got to have a bathroom pass, but it costs $7K a week for sleep right on your couch. Would you let him? I probably would, yo. 7K, seven. That's, you know what I mean. That's 28,000 a month. That's remember Dave Chappelle. How much for a haircut? I remember he was like $12,000 or some shit. Well, for that you could shave my balls. Remember? Dude burnt out. Yeah, it cost 7K a week for the couch and shit. Diddy got it like here when he's here and shit. I will Google his net worth. Look, Diddy, you worth a lot. 7K is reasonable. He can close his eyes and we'll put a blindfold on him. He can pretend it's the Hilton. He could stay here. Shit, 7K a week and shit. You know, but that doesn't include the bathroom, man. It costs $150 to use the bathroom and shit. Shit ain't free. Running water is a necessity. For real. And the flush costs extra. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, 7's more reasonable. Extort him too. I'm gonna take all his money too that he gives me too and donate it to all the kids that were hurt. I just give it back. I'll keep a little bit of it to keep it alive what I'm doing, but I'll give most of it away. I really would. Because it would help me make more in the long run too and be able to give away more again, you know? I really would. $7,000 a week. That's a reasonable price, yo, don't you think? Oh, I'd let him sleep on the couch for $7K. Sure, you hear that toilet flush and Diddy comes out, he's got to come out with money too. I will only accept cash. He got cash. Yeah, Diddy got paroled here and shit. I told you. He had an agreement. Nobody said he didn't want him to go home and shit. He gets released on a bracelet and he's got to live here on my couch and shit. He's got to pay me and shit. I found out and shit. I heard $7K a week. I went and quit my job and everything today. Diddy coming and shit. I got some baby oil. I got like a case of baby oil for him so far. I got him a little pillow for the bathroom. Would you be cool with it? No, I wouldn't be, bro. I'm joking around. I wouldn't want Diddy. I don't support that guy. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. I would never support that weirdo. I don't like kid touchers and people that prey on innocents. I don't like predators. I'm not a predator. I hate fucking predators. I was just trying to be funny, I guess. My objective is to entertain you guys. That's all. He said it was funny. Well, there you go. See? Diddy. Real cheap. To open the refrigerator costs $22 every time he opens it, even if he gets something or not. $22, Diddy. I have a little cup right next to it. No, I never found my coffee. I really didn't. I had to go get coffee and stuff. You know? Oh, distant relative, sea pigs. Oh, yeah, with Diddy I would. I'm not like that in real life. I'd give somebody money in real life. I really would. People have helped me in the past. You know, people help you more, I learned in real life around you when you're working too. Everybody will help you. It's another thing I learned. Especially when I know you're working. It's got to go be something, man. Go be about something. That's all. It's easy. It's easy to do it out there. Sometimes you have to network and meet the right people, though. Get on certain little good jobs, man, where you don't freeze outside or do certain shit for money. You got to be smart. You're not getting any younger, man. You guys want to see a picture of my buddy? It's my buddy. Nah, but I'm not big on Diddy either, guys. I'm just joking about him and shit. There's people are interested in Diddy right now. It's like a current event in a way. Yeah, Diddy likes sea cucumbers. That sounds messed up. Diddy and the sea cucumber. That sounds like a movie. Diddy and his sea cucumber. That's what they should name it. Guarantee you people would buy it. You know? Diddy, I heard he's got a nice sea cucumber. I was thinking of broomstick in my head. That was weird. I was thinking of a sea broomstick. Yo, fish. I don't know what that is. So what are you up to? Has you pronounced your name? Is it Jonna? Jamna or Janna? Trying to get it. I'll get it. So what are you up to, though? Winter. That's your last name, huh? Winter. Do you like the winter? I don't like the winter time. I like it when it's warm. I like flowers and nice breezes and the ocean. Yeah. Get back to the biology. The shit matters. All right. It's Jama, just like Jamie. Oh, Jamie. Oh, cine las estrellas. I'll get it. It's out there with me. Oh, like Janie gotta like that song by Aerosmith. What your daddy gonna do? Remember Aerosmith? You don't hear from them. When I was a little kid, they was all on the radio, guys. Aerosmith was a very big band. That's an example of a big band. You could say Aerosmith. You really could. That'd be an example of a big band. EY. Marty Party. EY. What is EY? You like KY? No, Diddy uses baby oil, not EY. Oh, yeah. No, he uses KY, baby oil. Trust me, yo. I've been to the Diddy house. I had to sleep under Diddy's bed. And I kind of liked it. No, I'm just kidding. Are you a Trump maggot? What? What did Diddy do exactly? He abused men as well? I don't know. What didn't he do? What didn't Diddy do? What did he do? Listen, we'll find out who's going to win. The election's approaching. Orange Hope. Yeah, like remember the Great White Hope? Wasn't there a movie called The Great? No, it was The Great White Hype. Remember Samuel L. Jackson was in that shit? The Great White Hype. Because it really is. Even, what was that sport? A boxing movie or something? There ain't no great white boxers. I can't even think of one great boxer. They'll say Rocky Marciano and all that. Like, fuck out of here. Then you have the only good one I really could think of was probably the Duke, the one that got AIDS and stuff. Not when it comes to white boxers. I just can't. You know what I mean? We've seen what Mike Tyson did to white boxers. Same thing Ali did. Oh yeah, I take a shower for Diddy for $1 million. Fuck yeah, dude. I give you 100,000 too for the idea for setting it up too. You set it up, I'll keep 900,000. You get 100,000 and shit. I wash Diddy's back and shit. I really will. I wash the crack of his ass for $900,000. I'll send you. You know what I mean? I'll make sure you get your check too. 100,000. I got you. I'm trying to get paid. For real, you set it up. I'll go. I really will. I'll strip naked and I'll wash his ass too. I'll be singing, I'm 900,000 richer as I wash his ass. For real, I just got 900,000 to wash an ass. I'd be singing and shit. Be turning around and shit, rubbing up, give Diddy a good little show. You know what I mean? Reach around is not included. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ain't no reach around. He'd be like, can I get a reach around? I'd be like, in the shower with him. You know, that's another 900,000. You know what I mean? That costs extra. That's probably why Diddy did that, because that's what you got to tell him in real life. You know what I mean? For real, bro. Well, you gotta tell him in real life. Michael Jackson or Diddy's house? I'd pick Michael Jackson's house because he had like giraffes and shit and stuff. Mike had like a train. Probably could see the giraffe from the train and shit. And Mike all talking in the train. Look, beautiful. You know, and you can hear him and shit. You know, it'd be kind of. I'd probably pick Michael Jackson over Diddy's house because you know what I mean. I don't believe Mike was like a pervert like that. I don't believe that shit. I believe Michael Jackson was different than Diddy. No, I don't think he was a molester. I think Mike was starting to talk and speak too much. Mike didn't want to make videos and let me get some white kids today. You know what I mean? Like that's what wasn't in his head. That doesn't make sense. He's not a predator. Let me get all the white kids today. Like I don't believe that. Hey, it doesn't add up with his profile. I profiled Mr. Jackson. He acts out being a boy in real life. He was molested, I believe. Somebody hurt Michael Jackson, I believe. He acted as a boy in real life because he had his boyhood taken. And it was taken from him. Excuse me, my mouth's real dry. He acts it out in real life by having giraffes and a train that goes around his property, climbs trees, and writes his songs. You know, it's just different things about Michael Jackson. Single-celled organism, amoeboid protozoa. Protozoans. Proto means first, and zoa means animals. Protozoans. It's with me. They think they kind of must set Mike up. Well, they set up Mike too, but they believe they set up Mike Tyson too. Mike Tyson ain't no fucking rapist. You know how many women liked Mike Tyson? How they would have felt safe with Mike Tyson, and even a young Tyson. Mike had always had elaborate girlfriends too. Mike was fucking. I like Mike Tyson. He ain't no fucking weirdo. He was just a great fighter. They leached off of that guy. He was so great. He's the best in the world at what he was doing, and nobody was doing it like him. They were scared of Mike back then. Everybody was. Even George Foreman ducked Mike later on. They didn't want no part of Mike Tyson. I say Tupac was a diddler. I don't believe that either. You know, anything's possible though. But I don't believe that. Tupac's not no diddler. Tupac's probably one of the most influential rappers ever out of all of them. He set it off back in the day, like Dear Mama and certain songs he's made will be able to, you'll be able to play 3 Easters from now. Be able to listen to that song, and he just can attract more of a world audience with certain songs he has. You put a Tupac song, they'll like it in Africa, they'll like it in England before they like some of this newer shit. Oh, let me use the bathroom. Just like Michael Jackson. I only liked a few Michael Jackson songs, but he sold all over the world, like kind of like what Taylor Swift's doing today. Taylor Swift sells all over the world, guys, not just the United States. uh, 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 uh. Who's out there with me? Stupid talk, always. Well, it's about your titles, brother. I don't know how many views this stream's at, but I'm sure it's doing it. This stream will do it. I'm going to keep it alive. Oh, sea anemones, 6,000 species. Ready, look. Sea anemones, no problem. Well, we had more, man. There was like way more in here. It was like 50. It really was. How do I get back up there? Oh. Off-road. What's up with you, buddy? Where you from, man? I'm from New Jersey, but I live in Iowa. It's real cheap out here. Stay out of trouble and shit. I like Donald Trump, but if Kamala Harris wins, she better get my groceries cheaper. That's all I ask. Then I might get on the Kamala train. Right now, I'm not on the Kamala train, but if groceries get cheaper, I'm jumping on that Kamala train. Fuck that. I'll start donating to the Harris campaign, $1 a month. Fuck that. Where you at, Jamie? Jamie, huh? That's a weird way to spell Jamie without the E, huh? It looked like Jama. It looked like Jama. Jacksonville, Florida. Nice in Florida. How'd that hurricane, you guys make it through it all right? No, there was that hurricane and shit. Yeah. Steady. Connecticut, Ohio, but I live in Kentucky now. Okay, I've been through Ohio. I don't think I've ever been to Kentucky, though. I've been to Florida. Cocoa Beach. It's pretty nice out Cocoa Beach. Good fishing out there. Yeah, there is. Rock. Steady. Rock steady, baby. Rock. California. I'd like to go to California. I hear it's really beautiful. A lot of gangs, though. Even in the movies, a lot of them movies are in California ghettos, so be careful, guys. They're not always ghettos, but hoods. A lot of that shit's out west. You think you're all tough and shit till you know what I mean? And all of a sudden, they're all out there. A pistol shrimp? Oh, yeah, you love decapods. Decapods excite you? Yeah, I've just been to Maine, just like the lobster. Yeah, I've been to Maine, just like, yeah. Love me some lobster, eh? The longest living crustacean, the lobster, yes. Maine. Well, one of two species. That actually its geographic distribution would be Maine, not in Florida, like the other guy, the spiny-tailed lobster. He's from Maine. Oh, yeah, these are good lobsters, huh? They are. They're right. What I was about to just say. They really are. They're right. They are better. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah, lobster. Oh, yeah. Our founding fathers hated lobster because they were so abundant, brother. They used to hate it. Lobster was so abundant, it'd be everywhere. They didn't always want to eat lobster every night with butter and certain things. They didn't really want it. They dreaded eating them. That's why they even used to started to call the redcoats lobsters. Look, ready, look. Largest lobster was caught in Nova Scotia in 1977. 44 pounds, 5 ounces. Say it. Write it down. You'll never forget it. That's a big lobster. You could feed a few people with that. 44 pounds of lobster. It's a big lobster. Oh, no. I'm real big on eating mollusca. I'm not big on it. I'm not big on them. It's more a bait to me. It belongs on a hook. You know what I mean? Yeah. I was more like the nacre, you know what I mean? Or the other irritant that got into the shell and formed the pearl. That's what I was. It was more of nacre. I know they didn't like lobster for that reason, because it was much more available, and they all had ships back then. It's not like they were jumping into cars after the ship and stuff. They're jumping on horses or waiting horses at their bases or whatever they had set up. Oh, Diddy. Yeah. Vote for Donald Trump. What do you mean you live behind enemy lines? Have they ever heard of a black finned ice? Dr. Fish heard of every fishes. It comes a time in fishes, because there's 3 different classes of living fishes. They're distinguished from one another by the structure of their mouths and by the different types of skeletal structures they have. And over time, you learn how many different species there are. And most species are the bony fishes, with more than 30,000 species of ray-finned fishes. They're the largest group. Remember, fishes are the largest group of vertebrates. Fishes, yeah, out of all of them. And with bony fishes, they have typical fish characteristics that don't change. It's the beauty of it. Yeah, they're 1 in 2 to 1 in 3 million of blue lobster, but they are real. Lobsters can be blue. Rock steady. All right, who's out there with me? Oh. Yeah, we haven't explored it like that. That is true. It's too deep. Too much pressure is the problem. And light's absent. And it's cold. Most importantly, it's the pressure. The deepest parts of the oceans are trenches. A trench is anything past 6,000 meters. Even if they said the water, and they called the water into the abyss, remember, abyssal plains are 3,000 to 5,000 meters deep. Trenches are the deepest points in the ocean. Like, for example, the Mariana Trench, 11,034 to 43 meters, almost 7 miles down off the coast of Guam, is the deepest point in the Pacific Ocean. Then in the Atlantic, it would be the Puerto Rico Trench, 9,200 meters. When you go past 4,500 meters in the ocean, the pressure becomes too extreme. And they don't use submarines, they use ROVs, which is an acronym for remotely operated vehicle. One of the best in the world is named Alvin. out of the Woods Hole Institute. The Woods Hole Institute and NOAA handle all the marine biology problems in the United States along with NASA. But it's always going to be out of Woods Hole and Alvin. Alvin is the one that goes. It's possible. You have to look at the clues in marine biology because there are certain species pulled up with, it shows that another species was using tools to try to capture them that were primitive to our methods of fishing according to that geographic distribution. So when we pull up that fish and see certain things that look like arrows and things that are wrong, it's either they're lying and making the stuff and putting it into the fish and making the video, or the fish is getting hunted by something else down there. It depends. You got to look at the facts. That's the beauty of science. It doesn't lie. Certain videos and certain things could be fake, but there are certain things that cannot be fake. For example, like for there's something to be an intelligent species living at the ocean trying to run shit, is it possible? It is possible because a lot of it's unexplored, or is that some shit they just tell us? Because they really can explore it with sound. Using sonar, sound navigating and ranging parentheses system, they can get an acoustic picture of the whole ocean. We can see everything. I don't think they're telling us everything. They can get an acoustic picture, but they can't see everything in there. Even certain sounds that we've had, like the bloop and other things, it's possible it could be something else. You have to go with facts. The thing with Kurt Russell, that's a little bit different. That was from a different planet that could replicate a human being. It could copy and replicate except for certain things. I wasn't big on that movie. I really wasn't. Kurt Russell's made better movies. I swear he has. I don't know. You've probably seen it a lot. That's why. And probably. Kurt Russell's a great actor. He really is a great actor, Kurt Russell. Yeah, I'm not big on The Thing. I don't like it. I think Kurt Russell was way better in Backdraft. I think he was better in Big Trouble Little China. He was better in that movie Breakdown. He was better in Escape from LA. He was just better in his other movies than that. It was kind of like a primitive part for him. Kurt Russell's he's an example of an underrated actor right there. He should have won an Oscar for Backdraft. They don't even play that movie on Tubi and shit like that. De Niro, a lot of good people were in that movie too. Sutherland was Ronald in that movie. There was a lot of them in there that were in that movie. Underrated movie. Yeah, the Mariana Trench. 11,043 meters. Yeah. Trenches are anything past 6,000 meters. That's how you know the deepest parts of the ocean. Oh, Wilbur. Beyond deep. Not alien status, it's pressure status. It's called an atmosphere. In some of the deepest trenches, the pressure will be 1,100 ATMs. You can't be down that deep. nothing happened to him. He got older. He's still with Goldie Hawn. Like he already ate. He made a lot of money with them movies still. Kurt Russell's an example of he might be underrated a little bit because he never won any of the awards big time. But he was in Overboard with his wife. She was Private Benjamin. She was a great actress, Goldie Hawn, and she was real pretty. I'm not big into the prime Earth flat Earth theory, but it's possible. There's a pilot bird said it opens up. There's a pilot for the United States said he was in the military too. I'm just saying it's possible though. You know, life's not a conspiracy, because if you think life's a conspiracy and starting to realize things, look how the whole world worships Satan. So what's the conspiracy? The more you study it, the more you realize they're all venerating Satan and Lucifer. The more you look at it. I'm not some zealot living in my own utopia either. I just have eyes and I see things. It's like they all venerate Lucifer. And they've been doing it for a long time. Yeah, but Bird did see something though. This is a respected pilot for the United. I don't know if he was in the Navy, Air Force, what he was in, Army, I don't know. But Bird was he was in a plane. His geographic distribution was going in Antarctica, and he said it opened up to some other world. It's what this man says. He's not Jules Verne writing a story novel. This is a respected pilot saying this. It's so overlooked today. So is the Manhattan Project, another thing that's very overlooked. Nobody speaks of anymore. What do you think? They just stopped, right? Oh, yeah, that was it, right? Oh, let's just scratch that idea, right? They just stopped after that. That was just the beginning. That wasn't even the beginning yet back then. What is so cool about it? I don't think it's cool. I don't like a lot of them. I don't listen to a lot of them. I mean, everybody listens to music. They call it you cast a spell on yourself basically by listening to music. The music was all blessed and these people are chosen. It's not that they're chosen, they have a decision to sell out. Satan can make you a celebrity overnight. Didn't you know? I'm not with Satan though. I'm not an evil guy. Maybe I'm a pothead. Maybe I might have a couple too many beers, but I'm not evil. There's a difference, major difference. Hey, how you doing? I appreciate you stopping in. Blowing on the endo. Crazy shit. A streamer was sent baby oil by his fans some minutes. Somebody sent me a diaper before, and I wore it making super chats on my head before. Somebody sent me an adult diaper before, and I became fishy-arty one day. Fuck Barardi. Fishy-arty. Yeah, somebody sent me an adult diaper before. I swear they did. And glitter, too. And that shit got everywhere. Somebody sent me a fucking thing of glitter before. Yeah, I guess I made the naughty list. That shit got everywhere, too. Whoever sent me that glitter got me. I swear they did. More than once. No, you have to listen to the one of the main whistleblowers. His name's John Todd. He says they all go in a temple room and all the music is blessed, not just in Hollywood, everywhere. A lot of these musicians aren't going to be in Hollywood like that. They're not making the movies, but they're going to be in the music, and the music has to be blessed. So if we can't get them, we have to attack. Remember, these guys are evil. They're trying to attack you with demons. They're not just guys. They bless the music with demons, they say. So when you play their music, the demons release. And you don't even know you're casting a spell on yourself. It's far-fetched. Listen, this is what these men say. This is where I learned it from. This is what these men say. But you can listen to these guys' music and you listen to it backwards and listen to the backmask, and it's all saying there's power in Satan or it's Lucifer. It's from Britney Spears to Led Zeppelin to all of them. You look at the Disney logo, they're not talking, it's all of them. They're in everything. Excuse me, it's him. LC. LC's into it. I don't like Satan though, but I can see his works today. That's all I'm saying. They're all repping Satan. Made me a stronger Christian. I really started studying the Bible years and years ago. It helped me. I was like, wow, the whole world, even the cat in Lucifer, it's Cat Cinderella, that's his name, Lucifer. All of them. They're all evil. The cat wasn't named something else. It was named Lucifer though, right? You know, it's in their logo, the 666. All of them, even Nickelodeon, know what animal they're bringing out? A goat. What are they venerating? Baphomet. They're bringing out a goat. Of all animals to bring out, they didn't bring out a rabbit or a turtle. No, they brought out a goat. Like it's kind of scary. I'm about to go get on my knees and start praying in the corner kind of stuff. It's really kind of scary. Like, it really is. I'm not joking around either. Like, it really is. They're bringing out a goat. Of all the animals to bring out. It's like they do it on purpose or something. The mock God. That's the one animal to do it with, the goat. And it's Baphomet. I don't like saying his name. You're not supposed to say demons' names. I just know from reading the scripture, reading the scripture, he gets his ass kicked. That's what I know. Him and his boss get butt slammed. You know, it's messed up. It's like heaven only sends one, too. All these demons, everything that's going on, it's like they send one. One on a horse with the armies of heaven. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here he comes. He ain't going to be able to tempt them that day. Remember, that's what he said. It is written. That's what he said to him. Who got butt slammed? Bill Cosby. What do you mean? Oh, my God. I got Cosby with me, dude. What's up, Bill? Bill, man, was it all true, bro? Or did, you know what I mean? They accidentally drank some of your drink. Come on, Bill. Was it an accident, Bill? How come all the women said the same shit, Bill? Hey, Bill. Bill, you know you was making money off the Cosby show. Yeah, you know you was making money off the Cosby show. Was it a Dr. Huxtable? You even got to play a doctor, too. Like, damn, Dr. Huxtable, what happened? You better go get Theo. Theo. Oh, yeah, the Jell-O. Yeah, he had all the commercials. That's right, he did have commercials and stuff. Yeah, he did have a commercial at the Diddy house. No, he did have pudding pops and stuff. Cosby. Cosby was like famous for his pudding pop. Cosby was famous for his pudding pop. He said it was sweet. I remember watching him too. It's a shame what happened to him. He would be even more of a legend today. I understand he got older and stuff, and but he was the man back in the day. Cosby was a big deal. He was even a comedian. Meow. He was putting pudding pops and everything. I know he was. That's why they did away with him, man. They knew he was getting. It was just he wasn't a good guy. It's that simple with him, man. He was convicted of sex crimes and stuff. Not a good man. It's not good. You wouldn't want Cosby babysitting your cat, and your cat comes home with peanut butter all over it. What do you think happened? You know what I mean? Oh, I got into it. Yeah, sorry about that. As he walks out eating a peanut butter sandwich. Fucking Cosby. No, and I haven't noticed Christmas. I noticed Halloween decorations. Yeah, I didn't notice no Christmas. Halloween. I don't like Halloween. I really don't. I never did. Oh, I don't like candy either, Maybe peanut chews. Yeah, maybe a peanut chew. Yeah, I'm not big on candy though. Probably peanut chews and Reese cups if I had to pick. Start fucking with my peanut chews, I'm gonna kung fu your ass. Yeah, I like peanut chews though. There's just something about them, you know what I mean? I guess that the way that nut tastes in my mouth. I like the way that nut tastes in peanut chews. That peanut chew nut. I'm not trying to sound nasty either. I'm trying to sound like a nut. Guys got to put some Sabbath, I said Sabbath on. Yeah, Sabbath on. You got to listen to some Saget. I am fishy man. Yeah. What are you guys up to? Reese Cups is the best to me. Yeah, me too. If I had to pick, even over peanut chews, I'd probably pick Reese Cups. They're probably the number one selling candy too. I'd have to look it up. But certain people like M&Ms and peanut M&Ms and shit. Because I do like peanut M&Ms. Even Eminem likes them. I believe that's where his name was derived from. Peanut M&Ms, because it's his favorite candy is peanut M&Ms. Truthfully, it's one of mine too. I forgot about them. I like peanut M&Ms. You know what I mean? You get that little sugar coating and a little chocolate and a little nut. Bob Saget, they said, Bob Saget was, they make jokes of him because I don't want to slander the guy, The rumor with Bob Saget was there was a woman murdered under his watch kind of thing, I'm not here to slander him. Rest in peace to him. I made things for him in the past and stuff, but there was some weird shit going on with Saget, with a lady, I believe. Just like that one guy, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I forget his name, man. He was involved in that bad car accident overseas and shit and killed that girl. He killed that one girl. I swear he did. I don't think it was his fault though. I don't know. It just goes to show you nobody's perfect. We're not infallible, guys. We make mistakes. I forget his name. What's his name? I liked him in Glory. That was his best movie. Matthew Broderick's best movie was Glory. He should have got an Oscar for that. He was great in that movie. He really was. There's a lot of white guys feel the same way he felt in that movie. You know, it sucks, like, being a certain white guy, and that slavery stuff was always brought up when you really don't want a part of it. You don't want it. You know what I mean? And it's like, you're white. It's the stereotype. Oh, you have slaves kind of shit. It's fucked up. And I like movies like that when men show it. When they got a white guy up there showing it's not like that. You guys don't take no pay. We won't take no pay. You remember? Good movie. Remember Denzel in that movie? Yeah, have the 54th March up there. The black soldier die a little cheaper. Remember? Denzel was great in that movie. He won an Oscar for that. He really did. Oh my God, that's like a classic, bro. Matthew Broderick's amazing in that. He really is. It'd be kind of a sad movie. You'd be rooting for him. Bob Saget was all right and shit. I'm just saying everybody has some kind of dirt on them in that world. I'm not saying like I'm perfect or something, dude. You know? Yeah, Bob Saget always spoke of that shit. Well, you know, he probably liked drugs and shit. I never was big on Bob Saget's comedy. I like Cat Williams. No, Morgan Freeman makes the best documentaries. The Shawshank will be remembered 100 years from now as a great movie. And that movie bombed out in the box office, guys. The Shawshank Redemption didn't do well. It did well in The Return. Did well in The Return. You got to check out that movie, Glory. Morgan Freeman's in it. Denzel Washington's in it. Matthew Broderick's in it. That other white dude's in it. I don't know his name. You got that other black dude. There's so many of them in it. Lordy, go to war with the good book in one hand. And you got to check out that movie, bro. You'd be ready to go with them. I've been so fucked up before watching Glory, man. I started marching with them. I loved the 54th. Remember when he was up there? I loved the 54th. He was the only family I got. Great movie, bro. Did you hear what he said? I loved the 54th. He was the only family I got. They was ready. They all went and died the next day, too. It's a sad movie. All of them died. That's what you can think about when you see the movie more than once, man. They all die at the end. President Trump, what? For all the alien conspiracies he witnessed. Well, listen, man, I'm sure there's some conspiracies going on. There's something going on. I just want in, that's all. Here, let me in. I want to work for Trump. Fuck that. No, I don't know. I watched a lot of Matthew McConaughey. There's just something about Matthew McConaughey that excites me. Every time I watch Matthew McConaughey, I want to go like swimming on a boat and look for treasure and shit, or go get covered with mud and dress up like a Civil War soldier. Oh yeah, every time, or you know what I mean? Dress up in a suit and go get a Lincoln. Something about Matthew McConaughey excites me. Nah, he's a great actor though. I like that guy. He's a really classy a good-looking dude too. Matthew McConaughey was always like a sharp-looking dude. You know what I mean? Like a pimp and shit. You don't leave Matthew McConaughey around your girl and shit. It's like a rule and shit. You know? Trying to look too fly and shit. You know? Matthew McConaughey, big movie stars show up and shit. I liked him in that Civil War movie he was in, that Jones State one. That's a good movie, and I swear he's good in all, great in all his movies. Yeah, public panic, because if it really is aliens and intergalactic extraterrestrial biological entities, and it's not demons and other things, and they're lying and making it look like it is, and it's really an intergalactic people. It's really extraterrestrials, and they're lying. It's possible. I just don't see how the whole world's venerating Satan and spirits and demons and certain things that's going on. It with the spirit world and certain things, it doesn't add up. It seems it has to do with souls. You know, they say aliens are demons. Well, they say the demons have many guises, and one of them's pretending to be something they're not. You watch that movie, The Wraith, with Charlie Sheen. That was a spirit becoming a car. The car was alive, remember? Watch that movie, The Wraith, a little better. Charlie Sheen knows that's who the fuck knows what's going on. Charlie Sheen. I swear to fuck God, Charlie Sheen knows what's going on. He was probably with Diddy. He's probably doing lines with, no, I'm just kidding. Charlie Sheen probably had crazier parties than Diddy. I think there's no DNA evidence on Bigfoot. I think Bigfoot might be you know what I mean? I think the mountain boys had a little too much to drink. They don't have a dead specimen. They don't have no DNA. Unless they live underground and bury their dead underground, because there's no dead specimen. We find dead bears, we find dead deer, squirrels, birds, and things all the time. How come we don't find any Bigfoot? Where's its DNA at? So we can relate it to the other animals. We don't capture it. There's no evidence of Bigfoot. Is it possible that there's a cave system that runs under the great territories out there? It's possible. There could be an entrance to a world we're not seeing, and that would explain where they're coming from, and they live all underground. It's the only plausible thing, because there's no dead specimens in all the land. And the land is not just void, it's explored. People go out there just to look for Bigfoot and bears, and people go out there and get lost. Where's the specimen at? Doesn't make sense. It's not possible. No, they had a Gigantopithecus theory is what they had. Gigantopithecus was a little different than the Bigfoot. But that's what the world was seeing. If you're saying that they see it in other places of the world, it was more of a Gigantopithecus. What I'm saying to you is basic science. There was no dead specimen. That's like us being in court right now, and they're trying to convict you of I'm the prosecutor trying to convict you of murder right now, and I have no scientific evidence. Looks like you're going to walk today, Bigfoot. You're going to walk right out of that courtroom in a Bigfoot suit, because I got no scientific evidence to convict and say I have a body and be able to study it. You understand? Their evidence isn't concrete. There isn't no body. My evidence is concrete. You need something to study. There's no DNA. It's just theories and stuff to make sound entertaining. And when you do it in politics, it's actually called propaganda, is what they're doing. I'm just saying, even the Patterson photos were faked. And that was one of the famous, even the one of our famous clip was believed not to be real. Ghosts are real. I've caught them on camera. Ghosts are different. That's not Bigfoot. Ghosts are very real. 100%. Hell yes. I've caught them on camera. I swear I've caught a spirit on camera. And I've seen them. I've seen them like 2 or 3 times in my life. And I got one of them on camera. The only reason I got it is because it was an open live stream, or I never would have got that shit because the camera was just rolling. No, yeah. I have also seen them on camera. I've seen them on camera too. In the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh, I know angels and spirits are real, buddy. But sometimes people need to see proof, and I actually have proof. That's the beauty of me. I've done some paranormal scientific research myself, and I actually got them on camera. And I didn't like it. I didn't like spirit boxes and other things like they're very real. They'll answer your questions and tell you their name, tell you how they died. They'll tell you where you're at. They'll tell you what time it is. They'll know you. They're answering questions that is considered an intelligent response that an autistic kid could not answer in real life sitting next to me, but the spirit box can. It's giving me intelligent responses. And that's one thing I was studying when I was studying it. How can I get an intelligent response out of this? And it's always answering me intelligently, asking questions that it wouldn't know. How's it going to know what type of cigarettes I'm smoking and say it to me? And that's what I used to catch on camera, streaming, doing it. I swear I did for a while until I needed a better spirit box. They cost a lot of money. I would like to get a nice spirit box though. Do a good scientific. It would be nice to have that box right now. That thing, when you ask it a question, it would really answer you. It's kind of freaky. Shows you that there's something out there. I did it as a scientific study. There's all evil. It's all considered witchcraft according to the Bible. In the book of Galatians, even spirit boxes would be considered witchcraft. Trying to make friends of spirits, and you can't do that. That's why I don't pursue it. I'm not supposed to do that. If you don't believe me, grab a Bible. I'll grab my Bible right now and show you. Book of Galatians is what speaks of this. Ephesians speaks about what you're battling against, but the direct verse where they call it witchcraft and the certain things not to do is in Galatians. Now everybody makes mistakes, buddy. You know, what was I just speaking of? Of what verses? What was I just speaking of about the Bible? Tell me what I was just speaking about. I was switching songs. I'm trying to do like 3 things at once. What verse was I just speaking about? And I'll tell you. What did I just say? Another time. Oh, the book of Galatians. That's what we were speaking of. Read the book of Galatians. It'll tell you right off the bat in the first 2 chapters, I believe. Read the book of Galatians. And it'll teach you about that stuff. And stay away from spirit boxes and Ouija boards. There's no difference. It's supposed to be a spiritual helper helping you that day move the thing to spell out things. There's no different. They get to speak. A spirit box, truthfully, is probably more dangerous. You're making yourself more available. You're able to hear what they really sound like. They can punch a hole right into your world and manifest their voice to you. It's kind of scary in a way. My buddy, when I lived out here, he had one of the best spirit boxes I've ever seen. That shit, the madder they get, the louder and clearer they get too. That shit be like scary and shit, because they all of a sudden, they could be real loud and shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't fuck around with witchcraft. You keep think of witchcraft like knocking on Satan's door. You keep knocking on it, somebody's gonna answer one day. Yeah, they might help you and do certain things for you, but all of a sudden it's gonna be time for them to get paid. What are you paying with? Something you have, they're gonna want to buy. There's something pure and something they want from you that you don't realize that's valuable until it's too late. And that's what they don't realize. I read a book from a lady. Her name was Rebecca Brown. She was teaching about witchcraft and the Sisters of Light, powerful witch groups. The Sisters of Light are it. It's like that movie Stephen King, It. The major witches in the United States are the Sisters of Light. You don't ever hear about them either. They're the ones that are a big deal. Out of all the witch groups. There's a lot of them, man. A lot of people get into it and them scares them, but the Sisters of Light are different. They have something called a Bride of Satan amongst them, meaning they have a powerful witch amongst all the witches. There's a hierarchy amongst them. That's evil. I don't like talking about their evil hierarchy, though. I don't want to speak of evil. I'm glad you're feeling okay, buddy. I'm not here to hate on you and stuff. I'm just a regular. My real name's Dustin. And they call me Dr. Fish because I'm a fish expert. Even when I was a little boy, I stood out amongst the other little boys on fishing day. Dr. Fish is like the macaroni and the cheese out there with the fishes. And tonight, he's starting to get hungry again. We'll be fishing a lot soon and stuff. I got to concentrate on working and keeping my wallet all fat and putting money in the bank, being an adult. I still didn't get a couch yet. Know what it is? I got expensive eating habits. I don't eat just bullshit. I will go eat and find something magnificent every day. I don't work 7 days a week for nothing. I make sure I'm okay every day. And Big Clydesdale showed that big ass butt. What my favorite food? I don't know what my favorite food is. Probably fish and chips. Out at a restaurant with a nice little salad before it, little glass of wine, maybe a kamikaze. Not go dance around, do like start talking to myself in the mirror in the bathroom. You know, I feel like it's kind of cool, yeah. You know, fish and chips is good. The real tartar sauce and shit. I want like real tartar sauce. I like take my time and surprise me with my white tartar. Remember, some tartar sauces taste different than other tartar sauces. I like jumbo shrimp or colossal shrimp. I would want colossal fried shrimp. Yeah, son, they're gonna bring their wallet that day. I'll start ordering all the expensive shit. Colossal shrimp. Probably 4 or 5 times as much as other shrimp. Oh yeah. Fish and chips. Dr. Fish never has theories though. That's why I studied marine biology and eventually became like the grand master of fishes. It was a dedication. It's a passion. It'll show more when I'm fishing doing it. I'm even better when I'm out there. It's what I was meant to do. There's just something about holding fishes that excite me. It costs money to do a lifestyle out there. That's all. What did he say? I worked with King Arthur's teacher, fish and chips. Fish and chips, dear. Yes. Dr. Fish said fish and chips. Fish and chips are good, though. That's what you want. Fish and chips and fried colossal shrimp. And then you want a salad before it, too. And a little soup. You want the little soup. Tell me you want a little soup taste. You want a spot of soup, dear. Tell me you want a soup spoon, too. Chilled. I want my shit chilled, son, so when it hits my lips, it's cooler on my lips. Tell them Pappy sent you. And after that, we're gonna have turtle soup, which is an aphrodisiac. No, I don't like turtle soup. I'd rather have like French onion or something. I don't want no turtle. No snapper for me. No snapper soup. Hey, tater chip. Hold on a second. there with me. I had to get my other phone. I forgot my charger at work from my other phone. Yeah, I had to get my backup. Psychic medium. It's possible. That doesn't have anything to do with Bigfoots or aliens or the Loch Ness Monster either. It has to do with a spirit. I believe a lot of it does. And that's an example of why. They need to have a medium for spirits, but they don't need it for other things. You understand? Some people can be vessels. Some people's pineal glands more developed than others. Yeah. Who's out there with me? You must have all your thumbs. Well, you must. Generate. It's possible. Even in that movie Poltergeist, that's what happened. Carol Ann had a light that she gave off, remember? They was attracted to her light, remember? Yeah. Poltergeist, you watch that fucking movie naked eating some fucking Wendy's or something or McDonald's, it'll tell you what's going on, dude. Watch Poltergeist in the nude, you'll find out exactly what the fuck is going on. They'll tell you what's going on. They was just attracted to her light. That's what happened. Talking about it creeps me the fuck out, truthfully. That fucking movie creeped me the fuck out. Hairland. Yeah. Yeah. Well, our babies talk to friends not there. I bet they do. Well, it's documented that they do. Yo, it's documented. It's out there with me. It's with me. Oh yeah. Ooh. You guys, good chat tonight, though. Ooh, yeah. You guys are awesome. Oh, that beer don't want to open. Oh, I hurt my hand. You got girly hands. That's what happened. You've been counting too much paper. You got girly hands. You've been counting too much paper. You got girly hands. What are you up to? Yeah, it was nice sharing with you too. You guys are always welcome over here. Adam, you're heavy into evolution. Well, evolution is a fallacy. I believe in intelligent design. Just like your cell phone, hold it in your hand. You know, we're not going to ask how that was invented or intelligently designed. Now we're going to worry about how it evolves. Now look at yourself in a mirror. You're way more complicated than that phone, so you had to have an intelligent designer too. Who is up to you to decide? But you need to realize that evolution's a fallacy. Nothing working for nothing by nothing begot everything. It doesn't make sense. It had to be intelligently designed. Even a simple pocket watch back in the day takes it's over 10,000 parts to put one together. A guy's got to sit there and intelligently design it with 10,000 parts, and you're way more complicated than that watch. I just can't roll with it. Their theory doesn't make sense. I can roll with adaptations, even gene flow in certain things, but I can't roll with overall evolution. And I've read Charles Darwin's book. Very complicated read. It really is. Charles Darwin was a genius. And he really was. He's like a biologist on steroids. He's a biologist, marine biologist, zoologist. He was all of them. He was on some other shit on that 5-year voyage. He was on the water 5 years straight. I swear he was. You got to look with the science, and the Bible has never been discredited. In Leviticus, they're teaching you not to drink the blood of animals hundreds of years before man was teaching man to do that. That science in the Bible never discredited. Remember that. Write that down. With somebody, well, the science in the Bible is not real. Well, you tell them that. Tell them Dr. Fish sent you. Well, how come they knew that in Leviticus with God telling them to do that, and man didn't know till hundreds of years later? Ask them. Yeah. The Bible does a lot of stuff like that. Unicorns, Psalms, speaks of a lot of unique subjects. Been reading it for years. Yeah, but that's not the science. They don't teach that stuff about Leviticus. And they also don't teach how Jesus had a name before he was Jesus. It's that simple. They don't teach the real teaching. They teach whatever they want to their own self gratification, basically. But that's not what the blood of Jesus teaches, and the power of praise and your weapons as a Christian is not what Scripture says. Scripture tells you, they said the Word became flesh. So the Word became Jesus. 1 John, it says there are 3 that bear record in heaven: the Father, the Word, and the Holy Spirit. Tells you who Jesus is. And you learn of the Word's presence. And remember, the Word became flesh and became Jesus, but you start seeing him in the first 6 chapters of Genesis multiple times, too. You start seeing the Word, remember, that became flesh. Great book. It shows you how Jesus is God. It's beautiful. Well, it shows you how Jesus is God, and also how he's the Word, what the Word does. The Word was with God, and the Word was God, is what Scripture says. Jesus' real title is the Word. Other than being the Son and everything he does, he's the Word. Straight up tells you who he is. That's why people contradict themselves when they read it, because they don't realize when he's speaking of the Father or the Holy Spirit and how they're all God is one, is what he's... So sometimes he'll be thinking of Jesus is saying a parable, who is God, speaking of the Father, who is God, or the Holy Spirit, who is God, and they'll take it into their own contradictions. Excuse me. But it shows his presence all through the Bible, where the Word was before the Word became flesh. It didn't say a duck became flesh. It didn't say Captain Crunch. It said the Word became flesh. Not his word out of his mouth. It says he, they use in that, he was with God in the beginning. Remember, read what it says. It's showing that he is an individual, a person, one of three in Elohim. Write it down. Grab your little notebook and write this gem down. Elohim. This message makes Muslims convert to Christianity. And they really realized it was really three. It's not just one in the Bible. The Holy Spirit had to impregnate Mary with the Word. And the Word became Jesus. It became flesh. It's like a team effort. God impregnated her with God. Don't get confused by it. Don't ever get confused by it. Green sea turtles, 7 species of sea turtles, 6-shelled and 1 soft-shelled leatherback, which are the largest. Sea turtles are easy. Yeah, the Bible says don't love the creature more than the creator. Oh yeah. Now he's like sea turtles too. Jonathan was here to tell you the difference between sea turtles and terrestrial turtles. You're lucky Jonathan's not here. I was teaching him about clutches and stuff. I wonder if he would remember. That's why I don't always teach marine biology over here. Is that you'd be saying the same thing like every day. It would get even easier, I guess. Like it's kind of disturbing how easy biology is. They're all easy. Sea turtles are easy as hell out of all of them. Delayed implantation, that's probably the fanciest thing about them is the delayed implantation. How they can store sperm for 2 to 4 years and the females and don't need a male. It's delayed implantation. It's more present in green sea turtles when the female's going to Ascension Island and laying her clutch of eggs, which is about 100 eggs and takes them about 60 days to hatch. Yeah. Sea turtles are easy. Out of a lot of them, sharks would probably be a lot harder because a lot of them don't do well in captivity, especially even great white sharks. You don't hold great white sharks in captivity. They don't last longer than 200 days in captivity. They don't do well. They're obligate ram ventilators. They need open water. They need to be constantly swim. We got to remember who Jesus is, other than being the Word and God. He was the best scientist ever. He made man. And that's how good God was at science. That's how Jesus was a scientist too. He made man. He made land. Oh, yeah. You know what was unique? If you really look at the creation story, what you guys should be saying, well, it seems like God made everything, but he didn't really have to make water because he was hovering over it, right? Did you ever wonder why God was already hovering over water? I believe it's why, from my studies and reading the Bible for years, it shows that there was another world that God destroyed. They gave a reference in Peter to it, a world in which they were ignorant of. That's why when God created the world, he was over a void. He was already hovering over water. Remember, he didn't have to make water. It was already there, right? Did you guys read it? Remember? How come he didn't have to make water? It was already there. Why? When you read scripture, it tells you why. He had to make light, he had to make everything, but he's already hovering over water. Why? Geographic distribution will help you this time. His geographic distribution was he was hovering over water. Why? And I believe because it showed it in Ezekiel chapter 28 and Isaiah chapter 12 and on. It was speaking of it. And 2 Peter, we were speaking of the world. There was a world that God destroyed before. It's a belief, though. It's not known as mainstream scripture, what I'm saying. It's up for opinion and debate, and even the theology world, the pre-adamant world, what I'm speaking of. But I always wondered why God had to make light and didn't have to make water. And I believe he did destroy another world. In Ezekiel chapter 28, verse 18, as you read it, it speaks of it. I swear it does. It really does. Isaiah speaks of it too. Then Peter references it. All three of them. I truthfully believe Psalms reps it too. Talking about how the foundations of the world got turned upside down with flooding and certain things. Like God pissed off Satan, or Satan pissed off God, and he turned the foundation of the world upside down. I have to find the verse. But I know for a fact, Ezekiel, 2 Peter, and Isaiah back with what I'm saying. They back it. They even try to give reference to in Deuteronomy to saying Adam had another wife. They say that in Deuteronomy, but I don't believe in that because they say the one made a screeching owl sound and that we took the Greek word and translated it wrong, and it was representing a person, how I'm speaking of the word, and it actually makes sense because they use he after words representing him. Pronouns are important. Remember that. It says he. They didn't do that in that case in Deuteronomy. They really didn't. They were given a reference, but they say it's towards Lilith, not Eve. Lilith was the evil spirit that was mentioned in Deuteronomy. I've been studying scripture for a long time, and even in the conspiracy world, they distort the scriptures. And sometimes you have to really go and look and be prepared. You have to sharpen your sword. You got to be ready to cut through Satan because he's going to come at you in every direction. And if your sword's not sharp, you can't cut through him. Lilith, I'm telling you, they give mention to her in Deuteronomy. That would be the book where Lilith would be brought up. And there's 800,000 words. Deuteronomy. I forget the chapter off the top of my head, but remember the book. I believe it's one of the later on chapters in Deuteronomy. They give a reference towards a screeching owl. And we know from biology there's more than 200 species of owls worldwide, and they weren't given a reference towards one of them. It's like they were given a reference to somebody else almost in a way. It's like they almost covered it up in scripture a little. It could be tainted with, what if there was another female in that garden? Because think about it, there was Adam and Eve, then all of a sudden there was like all these people. Where'd they all come from? They all had to sleep. It believes they were all having incest in the Bible. Even Lot's daughters had sex with him after giving him a strong drink. Remember in the cave? They both sat on his lap and got impregnated. Remember? The Bible, when you really read it, it's kind of disturbing, some of the things that happen in the Bible. Even Solomon had 700 wives and 300 concubines. And I'm sure they weren't all dressed walking around that palace made of gold, you know? I'm like lagging. I'm lagging a little bit. It's not interesting. You just need to read God's word. I'm 40 years old. I'm not a 20-year-old man anymore. When I was 20, I used to have preachers speak to me like this, and I used to really go and read, and it helped me. It's probably why I'm still alive and choose to just smoke a bong instead of running the streets thinking I'm a fucking henchman or something. I didn't even want to be a gangster. I used to think I was a henchman. I wanted to be a fucking henchman. You know? Fuck that. I gave up that life. I want to be on that thief. I want to be like that thief on the cross. Remember? He went to heaven with Jesus, being crucified next to him. Do you know what his name was? Come on. His name was Fitchy. That's who it was. You know, all you gotta do is read. There always is power. There's truth in it. There's truth in it. It makes the enemy flee. Start, you know, that Satan's not gonna hang out in a church with a bunch of Christians singing and dancing and clapping. It's not gonna be, he wouldn't want to be there. His objective would try to get somebody in the church anyway because their lifestyle's nefarious towards the Lord and they don't realize it because Satan has a foothold. Like, for example, if you had a gay church, there's something you couldn't do in church. You know? It's just certain things you can't do. It's not that I'm hateful against that group of people or anything. It's nothing like that. I'm just saying what Scripture teaches. Sodom and Gomorrah, they was acting up in a similar way, and God destroyed them. That's what he did. He got rid of them. That's what he had to do. They were trying to hit on the angel and stuff. Saw a male angel. They were trying to pick him up. They really were. And the angel was a man. He walks up and tells them to stop and change their ways and do certain things, and they didn't listen, so he killed all of them. God sent one angel and we wiped them out. One angel. Imagine if he would have sent 5. Imagine if he got pissed off and sent 1,000. It makes you really think. It's not it just shows you, like, even when God was making man, he made a woman as a helper, because as soon as he was making Adam, as soon as he started making Eve, man seen her and he was like, whoa, man. Yeah, that's what happened. You like corrupt ass president. He said, whoa, man. That's what happened. No, I don't like corrupt president. I just want my groceries cheaper. It's hurting my wallet. You want to see my wallet? It's fucking trying to attack my wallet. But that's what happened. He didn't make Steve. He made, whoa, man. As soon as we seen that woman, we was like, whoa, man. He didn't make Steve, and his butthole was gleaming in the sunlight like we had to butt slam it. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, I know. I am getting my money up. I'm saving it. I'm saving it, son. I'm trying to get that paper up. I'm trying to be like B-Rad and Malibu's Most Wanted. He do all y'all Trump support, do ride him. Broke, bro? No, I'm not. I'm not broke. I collect money, actually. I'm not like, I realized it took me many years to realize money's just the principal thing. It really did. I wish there was some more motivation. Nah, rent's not high. You're living in the wrong part of the country. That's why I moved to a cheaper part. A part where They respect a hard day's work and kind of thing. There's states out there. I'm saying facts about what? About Donald Trump. I know you ain't speaking about my wallet ain't broke. That bank account ain't broke. Nah, I'm just saving money. No, but what you're saying about Trump, if you don't like Donald Trump, it's all right. Don't mean we can't have a good conversation. I'm not here to hate on you. I'm really not. It's not my style. I'm here to, your facts are as valid as a tranny. Oh, shit. Yeah. No, I don't. I'm not into trannies either. That's just, I like women and shit. I don't want to see a guy look like a woman. You know what I mean? Now, Dr. Fish all the way up, though. That's how he likes cash flow. I'm just like, because I just work, man. I want these guys to work too and save their money. They'll always be successful. That's all. That's all they got to do. I want their channels to be successful too, with a good profile pic. They actually have subscribers and people would actually listen to them, kind of thing. I want them to be successful. I just don't want them to be a comment in the chat, Like that channel right there, Jamie. She got a real channel. She's a real person, just like that a troll is. They're not all trolls. They're not all bad, brother. Adam, they're not all bad. Don't think everybody's evil. They're not all evil. Probably just lonely. You know? Angel, where are you going? You going to sleep? I hear you. Trump is evil. Well, I hear, but don't take it out on me. That's all I'm saying. If Trump's evil, don't take it out on me. I just want my groceries cheaper. I don't give a fuck who wins. They ain't gonna make no difference. Like they're actually gonna do something. No, none of them did anything. I watched Clinton, Bush, all of them, Nixon. None of them did shit. Well, Bill Clinton had a lot of women in the White House. I will say that. Yeah, Bill was like a pimp out of all the presidents. These guys should take Bill Clinton's pimp presidency classes. How to be a pimp in the White House. That was Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton was definitely a pimp. Listen, he might be going, but he's not going bankrupt. It's bigger than that. He wins the presidency, he's all in there. He really is. It's not over for the guy. Don't ever think he's broke. Them companies are going broke. He already made money off of them, probably don't want to pay the taxes on them and just could sell them and get the money back. He's just moving money, which should be illegal. With a lot of people don't like his moves because he's moving money. It's like a scam. It's like he's getting over. And truthfully, that's why people don't like Donald Trump. It has nothing, it's his business tactics. It's the way he speaks to the American public and other things that he does. His arrogance gets him in trouble. It's not that he's not good for the job. It's how he does it. And it brings it before the people affects him. I liked Kamala Harris on abortion. I liked Kamala Harris on other things, but we'll find out, I just want my groceries cheaper. Get the electric bill cheaper. Do something. I don't need no phone and shit. Here, I'll go to work and buy a phone. I need like groceries overall cheaper. I want a time frame. Yeah, I don't know what was up to that channel, guys. I hate it when they make it like I'm doing something wrong. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I really wasn't doing anything wrong. Like I wanted to work today? No, I didn't want to work, but I like the way my wallet looks. It looks husky. It looks like a husky. If it was a dog, it'd be husky. Ow! Are you a sheep or are you a wolf? Ow! You guys always can time people out if you're blue. I choose you guys. I'd rather talk to moderators, and just because we didn't light it up, we only lit it up once tonight. Doesn't mean we don't light it up all crazy over here. We just don't. I'm not some wild e-beggar no more. I grew up. I did what these trolls said like years ago. They used to tell me, here, go get a job. They was right. They was fucking right, son. Now I work at Whack Arnold's. Yo, I got, yeah. Thank you, trolls. I took their advice years ago and went and got myself a job at Whack Arnold's. Yo, let's rob this motherfucker. What about the radical leptos? What about the radical leptos? Never gonna get it. It's all right. I'll stay out of trouble. America's easy. They need to go out and work. If you're an American, don't feel bad going to work for a farm. That's their problem. A lot of people won't want to do that. I don't give a fuck. Welcome to America. Dr. Fish love America. Wow. No, they just need to go make money and collect silver coins. Stay away from drugs. Smoke weed. Go eat an edible. Don't go eat no fentanyl pills. Oh, just take a piece of this. My girlfriend said if no. Smack that shit right out of her hands. Smack them right in the face. They try to hand you a pill. Start smacking people. We're going to start a trend right now, a new meme. Every time somebody try to give you a pill at a party, smack the shit out of them. That's what you do. Smack them and say, John Walsh. That's what you say. Smack them and say, John Walsh. That's the fuck you do. Real hard, too. Real fucking hard. Say John Walsh as you do it, too. Smack the shit out of them. What the fuck I'll do? Damn right. That's America's Most Wanted. Hell yeah, John Walsh. Rest in peace to Adam Walsh, his son. Adam, you saved a lot of lives, your dad doing that show. Became like a hero after that. I'm sorry, he got the guy later, Adam. Rest in peace. You didn't die for nothing, buddy. Your dad saved a lot of other Adams. Yeah, he did. He turned into Adam Saviors. Started saving all the other Adams because he lost his Adam. And then he made it, he was feared, John Walsh. That's why when you smack him, you say John Walsh. That's one thing Chuck Norris started beating everybody up till John Walsh showed up. One thing that scared Chuck Norris, John Walsh, and all of his buddies. John Walsh's buddies' cars light up and got little lights and shit on them and shit. John Walsh got some buddies and shit. John Walsh got all kinds of buddies. They got helicopters and shit. Little jackets say FBI and shit. John Walsh got all of them. I like John Walsh, man. He saved a lot of kids, man. Started catching them fucking weirdos. And he would tell you they was a weirdo too. He'd go to their parole hearings and everything. It was their worst nightmare, probably. He probably did go to some of their parole hearings. John Walsh. Now, they did find the guy. It's not unsolved. DNA evidence solved it later on, I believe, on a man that he suspected before. A man who fit the profile. A man who I'm so disgusted with, I don't even want to speak about him or even bring up the memory of it. Just know that they're both dead today. And at the end of the day, he saved a lot of other Adams. Adam didn't die for nothing. It's just a sicko to be able to kill him like that and really rape the boy and do certain things he did. Men like that have a cell next to the furnace in hell. Remember that. But Adam, it wasn't unsolved. John Walsh found out who did it. It took years that technology caught up. They found the man who killed his son. He did. John Walsh wasn't done yet. He wasn't giving up. He didn't quit. And he still did the same episode he does every week of the same show. He wasn't playing. He called him too. The guy was already dead. He's lucky he was dead because John Walsh was coming for his fucking soul. Yeah, it was a man that was a child rapist that got away with it. DNA science and certain things weren't as good back then, and he just randomly picked them that day. The other science caught the guy, bro. I seen it. I seen the episode. I swear I did. They caught him. John Walsh never quit. He got that motherfucker. He wanted to know, even if he was dead. He wanted to know. I swear he did. He loved his son. He really did. I guess every father loves their son, you know? And John Walsh loved his son. And he didn't quit on him. Adam Walsh. Kind of sad, too. A moment of silence for Adam Walsh. Rest in peace, Adam Walsh. It's alright, though. Eric Clapton's son died, too. That's another one that died. There's for apartment and money. Oh, you crossed the border? Yeah, don't make fun of Mexican people, dude. They're hard workers, bro. And listen, I ain't got no problem with Mexican people coming over here and shit. I just don't want rapists that convicted of rape being released in our country or something. You don't want our poor American girls getting hurt, you know? You don't want any girl getting hurt. Anywhere. It just so happens it's here amongst us, you know? I'm so grateful for Harris's free apartment. Yeah, well, I hope so. I have to go work for mine. It's all right. I work for a foreign guy. He's all the way up. Fuck that. You know? No, that illegal stuff doesn't bother me. I know how to make money. That's why they just sneaking into America. I'm not sneaking into any other country. I know I'm blessed as an American. I'm so grateful for the apartment. I sit in the park, drink a beer, and watch women. Then watch soccer in the apartment. Thank you, buddy. Well, God bless you. I'm happy for you. You know, isn't it better than being over there? Look, you can go get a job at one of the burger places making like $17 an hour too, only in America. You got wads of money and shit. Like, what the fuck, Mexico, right? Fuck Mexico. America. Tell them, America. In America, my wallet is fat. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean free money? It's not free. Hold up. What you mean free, buddy? Better be out there working at that make. You better have yourself a job at Whack Arnold's. Dude, go get a job at Whack Arnold's. That's what I did, dude. That's all you got to do. Whack Arnold's. It's all right. Even if you get free money and stuff, go out and work too, part time or something. Go get other money. You'll make more working too with whatever you have, and you're allowed to work too. You probably get a break on taxes and shit too. And I don't ever think like just because you get free money and a free apartment can watch soccer girls and shit. Wouldn't you rather be able to work too and go buy them a soccer ball and something, an ice cream or something? You know? I better run. Where's Big G at? Where's my good moderators at? I need to get them. Where's ha at? Where's my moderators at? Moderators, mount up. Uh, let's straight jazz. Who's out there with me? Talk to me. Things we do. Yeah, Taylor's version. Now's only on Fishy Plus. Uh, 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 uh. Well, moderators should be getting rid of these guys. I need Big G with me. That's why he's the head moderator. The motherfucker slang so much sword he don't even need to be here. You know? I don't need job. I watch women in binoc. Oh my god. I need to lead you on. Slowly. He watches binoculars. Yeah. He needed to get deported. Thank you. He got deported. Yeah, you can go home. Guys, use your swords. Get rid of these weirdos. I don't want to hear the same. He said the same thing. That's how you know he's a weirdo. Get rid of these guys. It's not always funny. They're not even laughing. You on. Yeah. Oh. Out there with me. With me. Yeah. Before. Good chat, guys. This chat will put up the views. I don't know how many views we're at. I can't check that as I'm streaming, not from the phone. Sorry, I'm not on camera always. I'm gonna fix my background and shit over there. Oh, not there. That's Dr. Fish's Coors Banquet Fund. Look at that. Oh, Fishy, what is that? Fishy, what the fuck is that? Yo, what's my Coors Banquet bag? I gotta clean up in here. I've been on this get money shit. I'm like obsessed with money. That's all I think about. Money. I can't sleep. I feel like R. Kelly. I can't sleep, babe. Benjamin Franklin's not in my life. You know what I mean? I don't want to go on, babe. I just like to watch. Yeah. Yeah, I like to watch, you see? Yo, Dr. Fish look like Peter Pan. I don't know. I just can't. I can't listen to that shit. Like, you know what I mean? They gotta cut me some slack. That channel is a little weird. Need mods that hold you down too on chats. I'm gonna demod a lot of people tomorrow, though. You know, I want moderators that time people out. I only got like 2 of them right now. Well, 3 of them. We got 3 mods that do timeouts. Nah, you held it down tonight. On a scale of 1 to 10, you're like a 6.2. Could have been a little faster on the last one. You would have been like an 8. You'd have been like an 8.2. Yeah, started saying, this is Adam shit over here. Act up. You're going to timeout. Shut the fuck up. Fuck, you should have said, yeah, I run this shit. The big G's not here. I'm in charge. You know? Yeah. Yeah, he was saying that to me too. You did the right thing. I don't want to hear that. I have to go to work too. I don't want to hear that. Yeah. I got myself a job. I got whack on. I gotta pee. Woo! No, hello. My phone's a little laggy. It's because I'm dying. Can't end this stream. This stream was in the portal. I felt the portal, son. Yeah, we did. Yeah, you did, Fishy. Watch. Want to hit this end button? You want to see? Woo! Yeah. I'm not done yet either. I'm mad Diddy didn't pick me. No, I wanted to check. Diddy, hurry up. Get out. I'm ready. I'm mad Diddy didn't pick me. I'm sure his check will cash at my bank. Diddy. Yeah. Struggle's real out there. I need a Diddy check. Who cares if you got baby oil on you, you know? Just wash it off. Suck it up, buttercup. Suck it up, buttercup. I'm going to start start timing them out. I just seen that kind. Yeah, please get rid of them. You think they sound inappropriate to you? You get rid of them. Practice, even if you don't like people. They just stop and don't even look right to you. Just practice. I want you to get good with your sword. I want you to be like, you know what I mean? The Jedi. You can become that Jedi you always wanted to be. Come on, Anakin Skywalker. You would never understand the power of the fish side. Of the covers. You're a good lady. I appreciate you over here. It's good to see you. Probably the Yankees. You know why the Yankees always win? You know why the Yankees always win? It's because of the pinstripes. Hey, Bing. It's because of the pinstripes. Remember that. No, the Dodgers don't win. You know why the Yankees always win? It's the pinstripes. Don't ever forget it. That's why they always win. Even when you're counting them out and stuff, even tonight, I guarantee they won. You know why? It's because of the pinstripe. What they kicked? Hey, look, see? I'm telling you, yo. They're like a legend. That's like a legendary baseball team, the Yankees. Yankees yanked that yank. The Yankees put the yank in the Yankees. I swear they did. Great team overall. They need I'm not big on baseball and stuff. I respect it though. I like watching good baseball with the real good players because they always hit home runs and stuff. I don't want to watch a bunch of nobodies and shit, hoping they're gonna, you know what I mean? I don't want to see somebody's dream. I want to see the best. You understand? You ever see Patrick Mahomes throw I almost said a football? Yeah. You ever see Patrick Mahomes throw a football? Okay. The way he throws a football, I'm telling you. Big ass butts. Only time will tell. Get to know you. Oh, you're running a load of laundry. Well, you need clean underwear. Yes. Get them underwear clean. Hurry up. Put them in the dryer. No. Just fell on the floor. Pick it up. Pick it up. Change them clothes. No, I don't know. I never was big on the Yankees, I guess. I wasn't big on baseball. Maybe the Phillies, probably, because we were Eagles fans. It'd be Philly. I don't know. I don't know if I was big on the Yankees and shit. You know? I don't know about the Yankees. They tried to yank me. Like that Lamborghini Mercy. They yanked my fishy and I'm kind of thirsty. You know what I mean? Need a Coors Banquet Murray. You know what I mean? Hey, Murray. What? The East Coast was a little better other than Tupac. Snoop and all them, they weren't battle rappers like they had on the East. They wasn't them killer bees. Wu-Tang would have ate them guys alive. Inspector Deck, they would have all stung them as all like bees, stinging everything they ever did, stinging their dreams. Inspector Deck would have said it all too. He'd have been the first bee to sting you. And after that, Raekwon stung you right on your fucking egg. And after that, RZA showed up. Big ass sting. You know, Jizza. Oh, ODB. He said, Sting, you know me. No, Tupac was the best out of them guys. Eazy was good, but he got sick and stuff. Eazy couldn't survive. If Eazy survived, there wouldn't be no Snoop and Dre and certain things. He would have put an end to them. It would have been him. That's why he had to disappear. So it could be both of them. He couldn't be around. Couldn't be all Dr. Dre and stuff. Is famous for, I understand NWA, all that, but Dr. Dre for his beats and things he does, guy's like a billionaire. And his headphones and shit. People love his headphones. I like Dr. Dre. I don't believe he's gay. Even if Dr. Dre was gay, I still like him. Even being a Christian. I mean, that's his decision. He like penis. Yeah, I'm not here to trip him up. I just like how successful he is. And some people say, you know what I mean? You hear a lot of shit on the internet about these guys. You know? You don't know what to believe. I'm not here to slander the guy. The guy probably with women, you know? What if he likes guys? You know? I don't know. I'm just trying to keep it real. I'm not here to slip him up. Yeah, I did see. Not his last rally. I seen him walking out of hers as election day is approaching. They're going to be walking out on election day with her today, or the next day, or in the future. That's what that shit said. They was walking out. Beyonce's not going to help her on election day. You're lucky she's even showing up to her event, and nobody probably would even showed up. They like Beyonce more than they like the vice president. That's what that event showed today, and that's not good for America when a celebrity can become more popular than the candidate. That's what it really showed. It showed she looked like trash next to a celebrity, and you can't have that. Beyonce should be running. You know, Beyonce's not running. She is. You make it about her and wonder why she don't. Well, you should have gave her a check. It was Donald Trump. I guarantee you, Beyonce would have performed. He would have paid her. Trump would have paid her. She'd have put on a great show too. She'd have put on a better show on purpose, just to show off because she's Beyonce. That's why she needs to come to Trump. Trump would have paid her. Wouldn't have been people walking out. It would have been, oh my God, she's singing better than ever. Trump really paid her, you know? Remember, Trump's a billionaire. Kamala Harris isn't. That's why they're walking out. If that was Donald Trump and he was doing, that's why he's not doing it. Because I guarantee you, she cost some money and they weren't cutting them checks yet. Checks that they had, she just didn't see them yet. And I can't knock her hustle, I can't knock the hustle, right? Her husband's hustle. Literally. Learn how to hustle from Jay-Z CDs. He'd be teaching you about hustling. Got nothing bad to say about Beyonce and Jay-Z. Whether they support Kamala Harris or not, that's their decision as American. I still like both of their music. I think they're both great. I really think they're both awesome. Both of them. Beyonce's awesome. Like, she really is. Destiny's Child, bitch. She's lucky she just showed up to that event and she didn't have her two girls with her. I got to go watch the videos and make sure I didn't see them two lead singers with her. There's three of them that show up. That's where the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That'd be a good analogy, right? And all the threes show up of Elohim. That message makes evil want to run. No, I would like to get him the electric. He said he could get energy cut in half after like 12 months. Start making, the energy bill cheaper for even major corporations. It'll make our life a little cheaper. It really will. Even make our electric bills cheaper. Trump. I like Donald Trump. Yeah, but Donald Trump's not using that tactic. He wants to be bigger than the celebrities. That's why he doesn't bring a celebrity. It's like bringing somebody lower than himself on TV. Why bring Beyonce when you're Donald Trump? It's like beneath him. You understand? I'm not trying to sound racist or fucked up in any way. You have to think like this, man. He probably takes this shit just like you do, sitting on a toilet thinking like, damn, these guys are worth billions of dollars, Beyonce and Jay-Z. I could buy them, make them disappear, and still be a billionaire, bankrupt all these businesses they're talking about, still become the president. He's probably taking a shit. That's what Trump be thinking. This guy in North Korea, I could put an end to him. The first president to step foot in North Korea was Donald J. Trump. That's what he probably thinking of when he's taking a shit. Yo, Trump, you the man. Hold on, let's go to back to Donald shit talk. He put an end to that shit. Yeah, I know, you can't afford it. We need Donald Trump. I'll make shit cheaper. It really will. I don't even eat bacon, but my girl does. And eggs and bacon and shit is too much right now. Make my big Clydesdale some BLTs tomorrow. And I'll tell you how much it costs for everything. I think I already have bread and rolls and shit. Can toast it and all that, but I'm not big on bacon. My girl is. And Big Clydesdales, she only likes expensive bacon. Well, things happen in life. What you make and what you guys do is your business. I have my own business. In fish world, Dr. Fish can get anything he wants at any time. In fish world, Dr. Fish pulls out his eagle and it tackles life's fishes. It just grabs them with its fucking talons. Washington! You know what I mean? No, it is expensive, but just work. Save your money. It's really not that expensive. Don't live out of your means. Live out of your means once in a while. Find a way to win. There's a way. Only eat like that once or twice a week, then. You know? If you don't have extra to do nothing, things happen. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It wasn't that it was a taste, man. It was a test. The overall American population's really not ready. They could have started having the National Guard go scoop them up in buses and bring them to camps. They would all been like sheep being transported. COVID was just a test. They locked the world down quick, actually. They really did. The world was scared. COVID was a big deal. COVID's over now, though. What's their excuse now? What's their excuse now why they don't have a job and a money and a girl or a wife and vehicles and stuff? What's their excuse now? You don't always want to hang around people with a bunch of excuses. I can understand people get down on their luck, but eventually you should see them when they're up and when they are going a certain way. You should know. I can understand everybody's down on their luck, but you can get back on the bike again. So when you're a little kid, you used to ride a bike. You used to fall off of it. It's like life. You're going to fall off of the bike sometimes, guys. It's whether you get back on or not and ride the bike. Just because you're doing well don't mean you can't get hit by a fucking truck. Remember that. Life's truck showed up, ran you the fuck over. Life truck, bitch. That's what happened. And I'll tell you what happened. Not about a social democracy. There is no democracy. I'm the democracy. This is the United States Fishy Carter. I know, that's what it's going to be. Campfires and tents and some zombie goulash. Zombie goulash for the apocalypse. Chef Boyardee and Cheetos in the middle of the woods. That's what the fuck we're going to get. While they're using thermal binoculars looking for our heat. That's why we're going to need heat protected suits. We got to hide our body heat. And the binoculars and the helicopters will be able to pick us up. Your body gives off heat, and it's easy to detect over great distances. That's what we're going to be trying to detect. We're not going to be able to see at 800 feet in the air, but we're going to be able to pin on your heat or pinpoint on your heat. And in a weapon scenario, that would also give you a target. You're right on the heat. Okay, target acquired. Fox one. You know what I mean? That's what's going to happen up there. They're going to Fox one that ass. Now they're going to Fox one your ass up there. Yeah, we're locked up. Fox one. This is Fox 16. Fox one. Fox 14. Fox one. They all shoot missile on your ass. That's what you hear over the radio. Fox 12. Fox 1. Oh, shit. Fox 7. Fox 1. They're all shooting at you. They sent 25 planes. Fox 25. Fox one. They're all shooting at you. They're gonna wipe you out. And that's why America's a dangerous country. Listen, they're pilots. Yeah, they hope it's in the air. Ask them. And that's America's problem right now. They need more smart pilots right now. They got like a shortage of pilots in America. People don't want to fly the helicopters and the planes anymore. Well, good night, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. Your opinion matters to me. And remember, fish cares. It really does. Remember, Fox one. Yeah, all these countries are tough until America shows up. And then they're not so tough no more. That's one thing I also learned about America. America's badass. Kicking ass all over the world for a long time. That's what makes me nervous about America. It's just time for them to get their ass kicked, you know? And all the men are dressing up like women and shit. They're putting tampons in little boys' bathrooms. Why, if they were Russian, a field requirement for being a Russian, yeah. You drink, they're Russians. If you're in a Russian high school, they have to be at a field strip and put together a AK-47 in their schools and stuff. It's a different lifestyle and culture overseas, is what I was trying to say. Over here, they got tampons in a little boy's bathroom. Over there, teaching them how to use and do certain weapons. I believe in shit. I'd have to get Joe Rogan on the phone and ask him. He would know. He's probably been to Russia. He just looks like he's been to Russia, doesn't he? He looks like he's fucking not Russian, but he's been to Russia. What do you mean China did? Well, they're going to fail. It can't be good. Ukraine is good. They're not bothering nobody. It's just a matter of time for the world gets involved. That's all it takes. It's a little country like them. It's okay. Hopefully. Guys, like that stream is with me. Trader Todd, Trump 2024. What's up, buddy? And there's another Trump supporter. He was taking a dump today thinking of Trump. Take a dump and think of Trump. Next time as it slides right out of your ass, see Donald's face right in your head. I hope tomorrow when you use the bathroom, you remember this stream. It slides right out of your ass. You could think of me and Donald Trump. What are you guys up to? No, they got baby oil. Not new baby country. It's baby oil. And you got to tell Diddy no. Unless he's got his checkbook with him and shit, and you go to the bank first and cash the check or deposit it or start a new account anywhere just so, you know what I mean? And pull money out too so you have it. You know what I mean? You might have a little baby oil on your ass, but that's why you get some money after, he shows up with a checkbook, so you wash it off that ass. You got to be prepared with Diddy. You need that good soap too. That Dove scrub body wash with one of them little fucking washing sponge looking shits. I don't know what they're called. Look like a little something off Alien. You gotta take a shower with. Look like Alien's plant. You gotta rub Alien's plant and wash your sack. Whatever the fuck it's called. What are they called? The little scrotum thing you gotta put the little ball. What's it called? The scrotum ball to wash your scrotum with in the shower. I don't know what the fuck they call that thing. Scrotum ball. What the fuck I call it? What does it look like? Little scrotum ball. Has a name too. Meryl know it. I swear I knew you used to know the name of it. I swear it has a name. Like a weird name too. I know that about it. It has a weird name. Yeah, free speech isn't free. Nothing's free. There ain't no free speech. Yeah. Ain't no free speech, guy. Nah, that's free speech, brother. Just don't be hateful towards people and don't try to self-inflict harm and don't do predatory behavior and spam. You'll be fine on an app just like YouTube. That's why I'm fine on it. Because it's like that Meatloaf song. And I won't do that for real. I don't fuck around with certain shit. You know what I mean? Out there with me. You know? Stay focused, guys. You gotta stay focused. Sit there with me. Talk to me. Don't feel bad. Hey, Tater Chip, you never feel bad. You gotta go for it, Rock. It's coming for you. Hold on, I got my bag packed. The Diddy's limousine's coming here. He's gonna come pick me up. He's got a check for me, a little one. Said he just wanted to get me a little taste, the bad boy. You know? I'm glad Diddy picked me. I'm in it for the new Volvo. Fuck a Ferrari. Justin Bieber got a Ferrari. I just get a Volvo. I'm in it for the little Ford Taurus. Hey, don't ever be offended by me. I'll never hate on you. See that? That's called lip glow. That looked like soul glow. Isn't that? Ah. What's up, Trader Todd? How you doing, buddy? I appreciate you stopping in. Trader Todd showed up. Big ass butt. What's up, buddy? Diddy's walking, bro. I just got back. I'm on his visiting list and shit. I'm on his conjugal visits. I just had to give Diddy a visit and shit. Took me 2 hours to get the baby oil off my leather Cheerio and shit. Don't tell me and shit. I just visited Diddy and shit. You know? And this came from, yeah. I just came from Diddy's and shit. Had little trailers outside and shit. Little fences around and shit. They call it Diddy's playground now. He already took over out there. He really did. Adam, there has been talks with having mixed sports and team. Yeah, but what do you mean mixed sports? Like, what do you mean by mixed? Are they still on color or mixed by men and women? Define mix. Use mixed in the sentence. Use it better than that. You're a little bit obtuse tonight. It's out there with me. Urgent. Wait and see. Urgent. Legal immigrants, but at the end of the day, like, it's not gonna change. You know? Oh yeah, you gotta wash them underwear and stuff. Gotta get nice and clean too. You gotta jump in the shower too. Getting all sweaty doing laundry. Where's my little thing at? Yeah, nice clean clothes. Yeah. Big ass butts. I remember. Oh, do you? It's the truth though. It really is. It's far off. It's far fetched. You know? You know what I mean, Andy Dufresne? Hey, Andy Dufresne. Solitary, a month. I'm going to give him another month to think about it. Yeah, Taylor Swift showed up. Big ass, but a tater chip. They what video are we just quoting? Oh yeah, defense. If you want to indulge on a fantasy, that's your business. Don't make it mine. As he walked up to Andy in the yard too, though, right? Listen, even if you keep illegals out, it's not going to change whether Americans want to go to work or not. They think there's a shortcut. No shortcut in life. Unless you're Dr. Fish, he started pimping life. I turned into I'm something like a pimp. I really am. I understand it. Especially not being on drugs. Really helps a pimp. It's important. There's a couple difference between smoking a fatty and having a couple beers than when you're going out spending a couple, I'll say it like this, spending a couple on something else. You can't do that. That's all you'll ever be. Is working to go get high somewhere, and I can't do that. When I work so I get ahead. I can't work to go pay a drug guy. I work to pay me, like that Rocky Four, like that Russian, like how you used to fight for him. You know, fight for me. That's why I work. I work for me. You know, that's what Dolph Lundgren's wallet would look like. Dr. Fish's Dolph Lundgren and shit. Big ass wallet. Yeah. No, listen, it's okay. You guys can say whatever you want over here. Just don't hate on me. All right, we'll put your ass in timeout. It'd be like you never fucking existed over here. I will get rid of you. I will make an example about you. And I'll dance around you as I do it, like, and burn your little utopia down in front of you. I'm gonna put an end to you real quick. But other than that, I'm a nice guy. Yeah, yeah, he's a real swell guy. No hating over here is allowed. Guys come over here and, oh, Fish, I want to play with your butthole. Oh, okay. I could joke with you with that, you know, but he'd come over here and say something else. It's hateful. What is their objective? You can tell by their comment. Is it hate? Fishy Lecter's not having it. We'll dissect them. I just want to dissect them. Are they an annelid? I don't think I looked up the other countries. Yeah, Trump's going to win. That's all you need to know. Donald Trump, he's what a pimp is. Big ass wallet. Donald Trump's wallet's so big, he can't carry it. Somebody else got to carry his wallet and shit. Trump said just follow behind him with a suitcase and shit. And shit. You don't even carry your wallet. Trump's on like the suitcase wallet shit. Carries all $1,000 bills and shit. He said he's connected. Trump. Leave you alone. Blow you. He's out there with me. Listen. Are you non-fissionary? Listen, the Republicans, man, it's close, though. We'll find out, though. Donald Trump's going to win. Donald Trump's hung like a horse, too, yo. They don't talk about that shit. Donald's got the biggest wee-wee in politics and shit. Trump. Vote for Trump or use a chump. Yeah, son. Use them swords. Yeah, son. Yes, you get sorted over here quick. Yeah. You got sorted, son. Off with his head. Excuse me. You got sorted, son. Sword that motherfucker. Yeah. Send it to the land to make believe. Permanently, too. Finish him. Hide him. Finish him. You gotta hide him. That's finishing him. When you time him out, you gotta hide him, too. It's finishing him. Fatality. Really, you gotta finish him, brother. We go all the way. Get rid of him completely. And never exist again over here. Be like that movie, It. They all float down here kind of thing. Put them in the land of make-believe forever. Always hide them, too. You time them out, guys, hide them. Get rid of them. Never again. Always hide. And I mean, if you guys don't get it, I mean, the next time you time somebody out and don't hide them, I'm going to hide you. Shit. I'm going to hide you for a day until you get it. Then I'm going to hide you and see to ask you, do you understand? Any questions? No, I'm just kidding, yo. I would never do some. What are you, a dictator streamer? Yo, it's the streaming dictator. It's the streaming Nazi. Yo, he looked like Seinfeld with a stream and no suit. He was the streaming Nazi. Remember the Seinfeld episode when George was pretending he was a marine biologist and it didn't help him that day? Remember? Oh, George. George can help us. He's a marine biologist. Oh, shit. They were always good together. Good chemistry on that show. He's out there with me. Talk to me. My name is Piscato. Hi. Well, listen. I was in the closet, but I came out because it was dark in there. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I have a problem, but it's my problem. You guys just gotta learn to chill out, bro. You know? Don't I look like an ice cream cone? Don't you just want to lick me? Don't I look like an ice cream cone? Would you? I'd lick me. Would you? Look like an ice cream cone, son. Look, right there. Ice cream cone. No, I know. I look like a fucking weirdo. Yeah, I know, buddy. Sorry about that. Well, I thought I was an ice cream cone. Yo, he was kind of an ice cream cone. Yo, was I kinda cone? Hey, do you guys want to get kinda cone with me? That's what I do on my stream. I want to get kinda cone. That sounds so fucked up. Kinda cone. Oh my god. Did he just get kinda cone? No, we gotta smoke a fatty. I've been deprived tonight. Shit ain't hitting right. When shit don't hit right, I'm gonna pack up another fatty. I'm gonna ride that lightning right. I know, you seem like a nice woman. That's why I turned you blue the other day. So look, really couldn't find my coffee though. It's around here somewhere. Gotta clean up in here. I'm on this chasing money shit right now. I don't like working 7 days a week. I just like the checks. Funny thing about checks is they start to add up when you keep saving them. And you realize how cheap smoking a couple of bowls or having a little vape pen, how cheap beer really is. Yo, I be kind of double thinking things now. Yo, I changed my ways. a giraffe comes. Big ass bat. This is gonna happen. For operation. You guys are awesome, though. I appreciate you guys chatting. This is going to be a good stream. Excuse me. The hiccups. I didn't really eat much today, but I knew I could do 1K on the streams at night. That's why I go live, because I know I can do it. I knew I was going to light it up tonight. That's why I went live. I knew I could do it. I don't hold back with that. Sometimes with the marine biology and streams I do, because it makes me feel sad having to teach the same things every day. They'll ask the same questions. That's all. It's not about holding back. It's sometimes you don't throw your pearls to swine kind of thing. Yeah. Yo, this guy just called me a fucking pearl. Yo, Fish. Fish, do I look like a fucking pearl? Yo, Fish. Oh, Fish, I think he called me a pearl. You guys are awesome, though. I'm glad Adam was here holding me down. Yeah, time him out, Adam. Get rid of these guys. I don't know where Big G's at. He's usually here. He don't start showing up. You could be the new #1 moderator. I need mods here every day. To be the best, I need the best. Or I can't be the best. Without the best, I can't be the best. Need mods that use their swords. Don't ever be ashamed. Yeah, we're not good guys. You put them all in timeout. All of them. Just practice. Just practice it. Not to make you a managing moderator. That's what I do for my head moderators. Managing moderators can time out other moderators. You can't do that yet. Big G right now could time out the whole chat if he wanted to. Say if Big G was watching, he could time Adam out. He could time all you guys out. I swear he could. Managing moderators can time out other moderators. Usually I only make moderators of people that are blue. Yeah, I'm gonna start going through my chat and demodding everybody right now. Everybody's cut the fuck off. Oh, my phone's dying. Yeah. Yeah. Did you just hear that? Hey, listen, you're always welcome over here. I know. I try to be like a Democrat. As long as I'm a Democrat, not a rat. A ratty Republican, that's what they would say. You're a rat. You're a ratty Republican. You're a ratty Republican. What was that, Republican? Wanna get you high. All the pretty will leave you alone. Wish Big G was here. Yo, what happened to 20 on Monday, son? What the fuck? Yo, which Wednesday, son? Yo, what's this? What's it, a late check? Yo, late check. Hey, Dr. Fitz. Yo, are you real late? You sound like one of the pregnant girls on the show. I'm a little late. You a little late? Yeah. You a little late? That's fish. This stuff, the weirdo. Who's out there with me? No, I'm not a weirdo. I'm a really nice guy. And I have to work every day. And I hate it too, but I kind of like it in the long run. Yo, I like checks. And I'm been a good boy. Yeah. Dr. Fish been good boy. Yeah. We run away from trouble. I see trouble, I grab my phone and I call Scruff McGruff. Chicago, Illinois, 60652. Every time I see something, yeah, son. Call Scruff McGruff. Fuck that. Can't be too cautious these days. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I would start another stream. One, I don't have enough beer to, and two, I did it this stream. I can live with it. I did it. Yeah. I believe this stream did it. Yeah. No, I believe it did. Walking out of Kamala Harris tonight. Would you guys trying to bail Diddy out? Putting up money to get Diddy out. Would you bail him out? You guys gonna help me bail Diddy out? Come on, you know you want him paroled to your house. 7K a week, 7K a week. You just want to sleep on the couch. You gotta eat all the sugar cookies in your house, he said. Diddy sleeps over on the couch and shit. I heard he likes sugar cookies. So if you guys have sugar cookies, they're not safe. It's like something that's how you protect your house against Diddy and shit. You can't have sugar cookies in it. You gotta be careful and shit. You gotta be smart. Your house smells like sugar. He can smell your house and shit. He just drives through neighborhoods with his window down, smelling neighborhoods and shit. And they got some people in these neighborhoods still put cookies on their little windowsill with the window open and shit. And Diddy knows this. He's coming for you. What? When guys don't like channels, put them in timeout. You guys get triggered. Start putting people in timeout, or I'm gonna start putting you guys in timeout. This is called learn how to get rid of hateful and evil channels in the chat. First channel that stops in that's evil, get rid of them. No evil channels in the chat. You'll know the difference if you watch me every day. I've been doing this for years. You guys, I don't know how long you've been doing it for. But the more you hang in chats, you'll know when people are being evil. And you won't want to see it. And you'll put an end to it. And you can do that. That's why you're blue. There's no other reason you're blue as other than to protect Dr. Fish. You got to protect me from their beliefs. Protect me from their nasty trolling. Your job is to keep it clean but mean. We can be mean, but we always keep it clean. You understand? No women, no kids. We're mean, but we're clean. Get rid of them. Be in my health, remember? No way. No women, no cry. Isn't that like a Bob Marley song? Yeah, see? Yeah, what fuck you mean? We down with Santa Claus, that's it. Fuck you mean, cabron? Yeah, ain't that the truth, little Chris Kringle, bitch? Bang bang Kringle gang. Fuck you mean? Fuck you, Colonel. Colonel, besa mama mina pinga. Yeah. Hey, Colonel. What are you up to? Hey, dictatorship. Dictatorship, you gonna judge it? Hey, if it's all right with your old lady, you think you can come out and play tonight? Dude was burnt the fuck out. He would say that too. Yeah, if it's all right with your old lady, could you come out and play tonight? I need somebody to help me hold my pocket around my yard. Yeah, yeah, bro. What kind of text is that? Hey, tater chip, I need some help with my pocket. That's all I need you to do. You know, make $20. All you gotta do is hold my pocket while I walk around the yard. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Hey, tater chip, I'm trying to play you. Hey, yo, I'm trying to play you for $20. So I always liked him. He never did anything like that, but that sounds like something he would have did if he didn't like me. Hey, tater chip, hold my pocket for $20. It just sounds like some shit he do. This guy was inappropriate with his jokes. I remember his sister pulled over one time, man. He was talking about how the getting fucked in the ass and how it hurt, but there was spicy pepperoni this morning. It kind of burned her ass crack a little bit. Tater chip. Yeah, she pulled that car over quick as hell. Jim, you're fucking disgusting. Jim, what the fuck is that? I can't even drive. Like, what the fuck is it? Dude, shut the fuck up. What, you got pepperoni in your ass too? Yeah, just burnt the fuck out, bro. Never seen nothing like it. It's always pepperoni up somebody's ass. Kind of why I like them, you know? I guess because I kind of like pepperoni. Republicans. I'll tell you how we feel about Republicans. Who's out there with me? I'm with touch. And Dr. Fish got his bong and gas. what he's packing up. Yeah. Woo! Did you get that? Did you get that? Yo, fish, get him, son. Yo, fish, teach me how to Dougie. Listen, I have somebody that they have little meat. Real little meat. And it's okay that you have a little meat. You're always welcome over here. Take a seat. I heard you have no girlfriend and you have little meat. Here in grandmom's basement. Take a seat. If you come over here, you have little meat. Take a seat. I want you to take a seat. You have little meat. There's a reason you're over here right now with no girlfriend and you take a seat. You know? Fuck you, fish. Fuck you, girlfriend guy. Hey, girlfriend guy. Kiss my ass. Yay, what? Hey, girlfriend guy. Shut the fuck up. Hey, girlfriend guy. At least when I back off, I'll think about you. Hey, girlfriend guy. Shut the fuck up. I generally enjoy hanging. Well, Dr. Fish never enjoys it, truthfully. I feel like a prisoner on camera. I feel like a fucking prisoner. Just had to go do another 1K stream, right? Not real, right? Knew I could do it. Good stream, this stream. This stream did it. I guarantee you this stream made it. Bet you. Started off hot the first 2 hours of the stream. We're dying off a little now. It's okay. If I had another 6-pack, I end this stream and start another one and tell them how I'm mad Diddy didn't pick me up and I'd thumbnail Justin Bieber as a little kid or something. And I'd think of something. You know, Dr. Fish. He's always thinking of something, isn't he? Yo, it's one thing about Fishy. He's always thinking of something. Yeah. Can't blow smoke out of my ears. Yeah, time these guys out. You don't like them, get rid of them, guys. They don't have to be here with us. We're going to stream every day. You guys watch me. I stream every day. They don't have to be here. There'll be somebody else lighting up. It's because we didn't light it up all crazy tonight. We still lit it up, though. We still on the board. And it's not over yet. Hey, Grandma, I didn't hear no bell. Remember Rocky? Hey, yo, I didn't hear no bell. That's what this stream, I should have named it. I didn't hear no bell. How you want me to stream again and name it that? Lucky I don't have no more beer. Dr. Fisher, that's what I'll name the stream. I am the bell. I am the bell. Yeah, get rid of these guys. You don't want to see them in the chat. If they annoy you, they're probably annoying me, and I can't always get rid of them. You could be my feelings in the chat. You can express your feelings too. Just get rid of them. They're inevitable, bro. A month from now, it'll be different people. Hopefully, you last a month as a moderator. Yo, I enjoyed your interview. You've been making the cut lately. He's like instead of the Karate Kid, you like the Mahdi Kid. He like the Mahdi Kid. I got the Mahdi Kid in my chat. Yo, kind of like Will Smith. Is that the Mahdi Kid? It's okay. They click out. I'm not on camera acting a fool. It's all right. We did well this chat. We got the views. We got the light up. We did it. The views will be well on this stream. Have faith in fish. You're in good hands, guys. They will click out, though. They get sick of the shit I say. You know what Dr. Fish's problem is? He sounds too good sometimes. That pisses people off. It really does. I'll be honest. I'm a professional. I really am. I can't worry about what another channel's doing. I gotta worry about if I'm on the board or not. I gotta make it. I gotta worry about myself. It's hard out here for a pimp. Fishy already paid the rent. He wants a Cadillac and gas on his rent. Fishy made a popsicle. Now he's making a ship. Yeah, yeah, come on, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Fucking weirdo. Sorry about that, yeah. Caught that motherfucker. You see that? Yeah, I thought it was a joke till they got me. I don't know where he's at. They abandoned me. Just like you will. You guys will all abandon me. And I'll still stand strong and light it up. I don't know what it is. You guys really will. You all abandon me. And there'll be a month from now, it'll be all different people. It's got to be consistent. Someday it's gonna. I make car parts for the American working man because that's who I am and that's who I care about. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be foul. I'm just trying to speak real. I've been doing this for years. 70 years straight. Days, nights, weekends, holidays. We're going to stream until the end of time, right? No, we did it. I know what the overall people are like on YouTube. I like having a couple beers and expressing myself on a camera before I go be a drug addict in the street. I can't explain it. It's something I learned. I could just save money and do better. Stay out of trouble and always eat well and have a girl, have a vehicle, have a focal point. Always work to back you up. Always cashing checks. Always having cash, having them cards ready. Yeah, you got right. Showing up like thinking I was Shaquille O'Neal and shit. I got that card the other day. I thought I was Shaq and shit. That's how I started telling people and shit. I got 40 cars. My name is Shaquille O'Neal. Well, I had 40 cars. No, I don't drink moonshine. A lot of people on YouTube won't really like you, though. They won't. They'll disappear on you and shit. You gotta like yourself and be true to yourself. And you gotta make it. It's not hard to make $100 AdSense. It's really not. What's hard is to express yourself and keep it real. If you can do that, the AdSense will come when you least expect it. The beauty of it is they do it on their own, no matter how great you think you are. Even Dr. Fish in all his splendor, no matter how great he thought it was them doing it, not me. And that's the beauty of it. They do it. Who's out there with me? Ever see that movie, They? You want to see the They? Yeah, well, you know, Dr. Fish sound like, yeah, we know he's a wolf. Ain't no fucking sheep over here. Ow! But Fishy showed up. Wolf looking butt. Fishy showed up with a wolf looking butt. You get around, you know what fly. Know what a good movie was? Fish Sticks. Guy? No, I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like it could be a movie. Fish Sticks. Guy? Teach me how to doggy. Baby like fish. What? Can you teach me how to? Hey, Jada, shit. You gotta let her rip. Hey, Jada, shit. Shut that off on me, though. I died off a little bit. That's what it was. I know what it is. I started getting fucked up. I know when I start dying off. Trust me. I didn't end this stream because I already did it on the views. This stream's not 1K. I'll delete myself. This stream doesn't do 1K. I'll delete myself. You'll never hear from me again. I know it did it. I just want to do more. I want to be like Apollo Creed. Be more stream than him. Instead of rockets. Come on, fish. You got to be more stream than him. Yeah, shut the fuck up, fish. Shut the fuck up. Dude, burp the fuck out. Yo, fish. He started smoking and thinking he was Sylvester. He thought he was Sly again. Dr. Fish started smoking and he turned into Sly. He said he was that guy. He turned into the guy, Sly. He said, hi, guy. I'm Sly. You know? Hey, guy. Who's out there with me? What are you guys up to? If it's small, if it's big, you know, remember, you better hope it's big. If it was big, you're probably not here. If you're typing, it's probably small. So, the small one needs a home. You gotta go find the small one a home. Yeah. Or are you gonna be like Home Alone, like a Macaulay Culkin movie your whole life? Every Christmas, you're gonna be home alone. You can have a woman in your home, but you're home alone. You want to be Macaulay Culkin, or you want to have a woman in your home? How you doing? I appreciate you. Dr. Fish is in a pond. We're beyond the pond now. We're not a babe in Christ. Why would we have a pond? That's something a babe in Christ would have. They'd have ponds and be drinking milk. I'm eating meat, walking on the ocean. Woo! What you guys up to? Now, don't be a babe in Christ. I'm taking this milk for a while. Come get some of this meat. Yeah. Who's out there? Who's with this streaming Peter? Talk to me. I'll be your Peter tonight. The world of which they were ignorant of. You better go look it up. What world are you talking about, Pete? You better go read it. What do you mean we better go read it? You better go read it, Tater Chip. You didn't even read it? Look at all this bacon. Hey, Tater Chip. They all left me. Heidi, I appreciate you earlier, too. If I had the energy, I would have ended the stream hours ago. I don't chase it as much anymore. You know what it is? You start working and making that real money in real life. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck you too. Yeah, I got something to say. Kiss my ass. You know what I mean? Fuck you doing over there, fish? Kiss my ass. That's what I'm doing. I'll smoke one more with you. I got one more left in me, alright? I can go one more, alright? There's always room for one more. Like grandmom's pie without the grandmom. And I just got pie, guy. Hey, guy, open wide. They get some pie. It's not from grandmom, but it tastes like her, doesn't it? Hey, guy, you want to taste my pie? Nobody out there with us. They were with us, though. Stream will put up the views, brother. That's what's important. Watch. Wonder how we did. I don't know. I can't check it. I guarantee we did all right. It was high for a while. Died off the last 40 minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah, henchman. I swear, I gave up that lifestyle. Now I'm just a working man. I don't want to be a henchman anymore. I don't want to steal. No shortcut. I just want to work. I'd rather work for the slow nickel and save all my nickels and explode and be free. And it changed. I did. I really did. It took me a long time to change. When somebody start looking up your ass with a glove and shit, you start like changing a little bit. And it changes your outlook at life. Like maybe I'm really not a good criminal. That's why somebody's looking up my ass. You know? Let me try something differently. Let me actually go get a job and a girlfriend. Instead of thinking I'm fucking a henchman looking for a heist. How's that gonna work out? It seems like every time you're a henchman, somebody looking up your ass. That's why I don't like being a henchman. Like it's like Diddy, some Diddy shit almost. It's like they're all up in your ass with a glove without the baby oil. They like it a little dry there, they said. Wanted to give it to you raw. They said they like it raw there. They said, Diddy, oh, baby oil, that's a pleasure. You don't get no baby oil here, cupcake. Woo! Dry run, little. You guys are nuts. For real. I'm not joking, man. You guys think it's a joke. It's not a joke. New Jersey, they put you on brown, and that's how you know you fucked up. You're not even in orange, you're in brown. That's how you know you done fucked up, right? Like this. It reminds me of that shit. You know you done fucked up, right? Hold on, let me get a little charger. Turn your big old wheel. Listen, and I have this belief. I have some belief. I had thousands of bottles of baby oil.